about to start. Hello everyone, I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. We are back again with The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Day 2, or should I say, Night 2. So, these streams are going to be pretty late, okay? So I do apologize for being a little too late, almost an hour late. But we got it going, okay, we're here. So, quick recap for those of you that missed it, okay? For those of you that watch the recordings. So, on the last stream, we took care of the incident with the Great Elder Tree. According to it was cursed by a man, a dark man from the desert. So we all know that's Ganondorf, okay? The main antagonist, the main villain of all of the Zelda games in general. So after we took care of that, okay, we defeated that parasite Gokma. I believe that's what it was called, Queen Gokma, which is like a type of like a parasitic spider, which they've actually existed in the Legend of Zelda's timelines for a very long time. They're pretty ancient creatures, so the equivalent of spiders in Hyrule. After that, we took care of some shenanigans in Kakariko Village, which used to belong to a ninja, like a ninja clan that's part of the royal family named the Shikas, okay? And apparently this town was deserted at some point from what I can tell, and then the last remaining Sheikah, which is Impa, one of the guardians of Zelda, she's apparently the last Sheikah of the group. So she let people live in the village. She opened the village up for the public, so it's pretty interesting. Everyone that decided to leave out of the main Hyrule town, they went to that town and they populated it. So there's a bunch of hidden lore in this game that I just didn't realize a long time ago. Now that I'm realizing it as I go now, so it's pretty interesting. It's adding a new twist to it for me. It's been about 10 plus years since I played it, so after we did some little quests around Kakariko Village, okay, which does return in multiple Zelda games, the exact same Kakariko Village. We went to the Death Mountain, which is the home of the Gorons, these rock-eating people. Okay, they're pretty friendly for the most part, a little rough on the sides if you ask me. But they're pretty friendly, pretty funny. And apparently that Gerudo villain ended up stealing their food source, which was named the Dodongo Cave, which was the second dungeon of the game. So we took care of that. We destroyed the seal, and we cleared out the Dodongos and the Dodongo King. I believe that's what it was called, King Dodongo. We cleared him out, which was the main boss of that area. I actually did a no death on that one, so it was a close one. I almost died, so it was pretty interesting. It was pretty fun because I didn't have a shield. My shield burned away with those damn fire bats. If you have a wooden shield, they'll burn it up. So I had the Hylian shield ready to go. It's kind of cumbersome to use because Link is too small. So, but it ended up saving the day. So it's pretty cool. It's all good. Let's go ahead and get started. That's just a tiny little recap of what happened on the last stream. So, as I recall, we're about to head into half of the game tonight. We should be able to get to half of the game tonight. So it's kind of a nice halfway point, okay, between small for those of you that missed it, and then when he grows up. So which is the main story of the game, the actual main story of the game. So let's go ahead and get started. If Miggy's there, yes. Live scene activates. Okay, so looks like we're looking good. The Rumble Bio needs to be refreshed real quick every single time. Welcome, Rumble. Glad you guys can join us tonight. But thank you very much. I just want to give a special thank you to the guys that are on Rumble. They're always ready to go. Okay, so that makes me really happy. You guys are part of the reason I keep going. Okay, that I keep gaming on this channel. So thank you guys. You guys are wonderful. So it is blank right now, but it's actually the game. It's on pause. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and unpause it. So, but yeah, I have never seen this cutscene before. This is interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the volume because I have it off. That way it doesn't get in the way. Okay, let's watch it. Huh, interesting. It's kind of like sneak peeks of the game. Ooh, we got a long way to go. This game is so long. It's not even funny. We'll probably have to be doing 5 streams to get it done. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna try to enjoy the crap out of this game because it's a wonderful masterpiece. I will be putting some creepy music whenever there's no music, because there's a lot of parts in this game where there's no music. So I think on the next stream I'll probably bring in some dark Zelda themes so they can go with this game from different Zelda games. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. But for now, we're gonna enjoy the ones that I have. If there's ever any silence in this game, I know I have a bad habit of not standing silent, so for some reason I'm just so musical. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. We're already a little late, so... Ooh, that is awesome. Love the horse. I gotta test the chat, guys. So keep in mind that if I press something else, it will pause itself, which I was supposed to take care of before the stream tonight, so I completely forgot. Okay, voice mod is on the correct settings. One more thing before we get started. Okay. Just making sure all the stuff is right where I want it before we get started. But there is a lot of silence in this game, so if I'm quiet and there's silence, it's for you guys to enjoy it. I'll try not to overtalk in these RPGs, because then it's a little too much for me. I gotta take it easy. So I believe it's file 2. That's where we left off the last time. So we got 2 of the I don't remember exactly what they're called. I already forgot what they're called, but we need those stones, okay? I believe it's the green one is called the stone of Faror, and then the red one is called the stone of Fenrir, right? Because of the fire. We got it from Death Mountain, as a matter of fact. So it did brought us back all the way over here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is that supposed to happen? It's been a while. Pass. Let's take a look at the inventory. I gotta turn on my brightness real quick, guys. It's a little low on brightness. Okay, so the points on the map that are blinking is where you're supposed to go next. So it looks like it's looking like Zora's Domain will probably be next town to head over, which means that town will lead to the next dungeon. So we're about to head into Zora, which has an incredible song. I used to listen to it all the time during school. So we do have the fake Ocarina, the Saria Ocarina. I like to call it the Saria Ocarina, so that she has more importance in this game. So we do need to fill out those empty bottles. But we did get the Goron's bracelet, which apparently allows you to grab fire bombs. But it's kind of a mute point at this point because we already have a bomb bag. So, which, fun fact, is made out of Dodongo's stomachs, which I did not know. So that's pretty cool. Second, guys. Making sure that I can see the chats at all times, in case somebody decides to put something. Okay, Link. Go ahead and put those bombs in there, just in case. Okay. Hold on. Sure, whatever. Okay. Sus. How does it go again? That's right, I gotta use the buttons on top as a hotkey. The original hotkey before it was cool. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. But it's pretty cool how when you get an item or something, it becomes part of Link. You can actually see him. See the bracelet in his hand. So we got 4 hearts now. It's pretty cool. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot to do. Oh, that's right. We do have to buy a new shield because I don't have one. So let's head into the shop, which I believe it's this place. Never mind. Let's look for the shop real quick. That guy's having way too much fun. Flipping around. Okay, sus for Mr. Krabs' shop. Well, I'm gonna buy that Deku shield, 40 rupees. Let's go. This is literally the Krusty Krab with the Yankee music. Nope, you're a little too expensive for me. Go ahead and equip that. So yes, save the game. Do they say anything else? Any difference? They do change sometimes. Okay, if it's not important, I won't read it. That way it doesn't annoy people. Okay, so... I completely forgot what we were supposed to do. There's just so much to do in this game that I lost track of it. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. But that is the funnest part, right? Trying to figure things out. This is basically a blame playthrough, because I haven't played this game in 10 plus years. So as I recall, what type of songs do we have already? Trying to remember. Okay, we got 6 Golds, Cthulhu's, Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's Song, and Sun Song. Hold on. Okay, what? Lost Woods. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch, since that seems to be the next point of interest. Alright, watch out with the Stall Kid. The original Stalfos. Basically, a skeleton Dead Knights. In a nutshell, your stereotypical Dungeons and Dragons monsters. Okay, they do disappear when the light comes in. They don't like the light, so that's a good thing, right? So go away, you stupid Stalfos. I'm just gonna call them Stalfos, because that's exactly what they are. Okay, what do you want, Avi? The Ruria said that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Didn't he? Yes, he did, but I don't think we can get to her yet. That's why I didn't do it. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. I really wish I had Epona right now. I could really use a horse right now. Don't remember what I was supposed to do here. It's been a long time. We'll figure it out. Right now we gotta walk. Old Reliable. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall asleep to this song. Okay. Let's look around. There's gotta be something around, right? God, those horses are beautiful. What is this, Spirit? I think it's a movie about a horse. Sas, eres un sas. Llegué bien tarde, Miggy. I got here a little too late, my man. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what to do next, Miggy. I don't remember anymore. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. Don't you say? I think she's excited. Okay, because that's my horse. So unfortunately, she's too young. Epona's too young, so we can't ride her yet.
All good.
Ooh. Okay, Miggy. Yes, that is un sas. I gotta turn down Rosalva. I forgot to do that, guys. She's a little too loud. That is un sas. Do you remember, Miggy, what we were supposed to do? Miggy's the Zelda guy, so... I wonder if Perrohead is watching. Yes, he's probably watching my demise. Get it? Because Demise is the original antagonist of Zelda. Just kidding. Miggy. Don't want to spoil it yet for everyone. I'm not funny at all. Okay, Luigi. We gotta do it, Miggy. Since he looks exactly like Luigi. Yes.
Ding 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 ding. Now I'm sleepy.
Yes. Miggy. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Huh. But there's nothing of interest around here, so what could it be? We already got the bottle, right? Let me think here. If we can't find anything here, then Zora's Domain will be next. Let's talk to Mario. Hold on a second, can we go up here? What's up here? Let's go. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to be here. Cool angles and camera angles and graphics. But I think this is where that Mario lives. Navi said that there was a fairy on top of Death Mountain, right? But I couldn't get to it. So we just got on top of this table, which I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be doing. Okay, let's go. Not sure what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to be here at night, right, Miggy? I am awake! What? Hey, Link! If you're looking for Melon, she's right outside. Did you come here to play? Okay, so... the Super Cuckoo finding game? That's right, Miggy. Looks like Mario. I'll buy you some... I'm good. Thank you. That's a little too expensive just for milk. Yeesh, Mario. Who do you think you are? Wait a minute. Can we make the game to like go immediately to night if we play the sun song? I don't even remember. It's me, Mario, Luigi. ¿Dónde está Luigi? Okay, I'm checking. Time to check the map. So let's go to Zora's Domain, which I'm not too sure where it is. I wish there was a better way to get there to Death Mountain. So Zora's Domain. Let's go there then. Let's see what we can find. Which I believe it's this way. So that's where we're heading, and we gotta buy some potion or something in case we need it, right? Because the enemies are gonna get stronger every time we go to a different place or a different dungeon. The enemies get way more complicated. So running around without any additional health items is asking for a quick death, which we don't want. We don't want to die. I have yet to die, right, Miggy? I think I have yet to die. But don't quote me on that, guys. I'll have to check the other stream. I was supposed to get on at 8. I was gonna make it at 8, but things got complicated. Let's go to Zora's Domain then, which I believe is this way. So let's go. If my old memory is correct. However, there's always something before you go to a different town. So watch out for the swift current and strong undertow. Miggy, I'm getting Bioshock Infinite vibes. I got undertow. I toss water at my enemies. Ooh! I accidentally pressed the button. Remember that power-up, Miggy? That plasmid? Undertow? Alright, we do need the bums. And the rupees. Remember, Miggy? Like his hand was like a squid, and it will throw water. Gabora is back again. It looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's Domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot hoot. Yes, get out of here before I turn you into crispy chicken. Or crispy out, not sure. So we were supposed to be here then. Got it. But Kaipora is like, if you can find it, that's how you know you're supposed to be there. Yes, the man himself, the legend of Zelda himself. Yes. Eres un perro, tú. Hate you, perro. I hate your dino DNA, perro. They destroyed me on Duel Links. So what are we supposed to do with this chicken, perro? Crispy chicken. Okay, I remember this guy, but I don't know what was going on. Let's talk to him. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? Yeesh! What is this, the Krusty Krab? I got a magic frijol. Frijolito! Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with seed, then wait for something fun to happen. What is it with this game and waiting? On the select item subscreen, you can set it with your little hotkeys, okay, and press C to plant it. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soil. Okay, got it. But I have no idea who this is. Could this be Patrick? Patrick Star. So I guess this is the explanation for the soft soil. Let's go ahead and do it then. So if I'm correct, eres un perro. Llegué bien tarde, perro, unfortunately. Next Saturday, I'll probably do it super early then. I'm gonna have to do it super early. I'm shooting for that, so let's plant that, which I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do, right? Because the undertow is not gonna let us through, right? So how long do I have to wait, perrohead? Es lo malo, pero es que no, es que se ponen complicadas las cosas de repente, perrohead. Paz. Yes, we're gonna play the Ocarina for perro, since he's already here. Ya está dormidito. Ah, very clever, perro. You really are the best, perrohead. You're the one that knows. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the song for perro, which I completely forgot already. Hold on. Side down, up, side down, up. Okay. Side down, up. So this is gonna automatically make a day, right? Okay. Cool. That's what we wanted. So Perrohead says that we need a bottle of water. Morph a bucket of water, Miggy. Yes. So if you wanted to go faster or something, I'm assuming you gotta toss some water. How was I supposed to know that? Perro. Agua como finita, Perrohead. So I'm hoping we can get to the first dungeon before Perrohead and Miggy go to sleep. So I'm gonna move as fast as I can, so they can at least see one dungeon. We're trying to get to half to this game by the end of tonight. So did it work? Did I get water? It doesn't seem to be working, perro. Morph of a giant shark. Whatever happened to those superheroes anyways? They just kind of disappeared from DC. What were they called? The Wonderful Twins? Or something like that? What's up with you? Okay, he's just saying the same thing again. Get out of here. Get out of town. Okay, we already talked to him, so sas, adios. Pero Rusticire, chick, he hates it when I say Rusticire, because he says I say it wrong. Rusticire, ow, Perrohead for brunch. Okay. He's not grabbing any water. Why is that? Am I missing something? Or can I make it through? He's not gonna make it through. Yeah, that's why we need that, if I remember correctly. So it's gonna kick us out. Okay, going up. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I can cheese it. Wait a minute. There used to be secrets, right, perro? Yes, there was. There is. Hey, there's a Scutula. Awesome. I completely forgot about that. Yes. I completely forgot about that, but I remember I used to watch Perrohead play this game, and he smacked himself into the trees for some reason. Okay, wait a minute. Can I use the cuco to get out of here? Let's use el cuco. El pollo. Vámonos. Let's rev it up. Yes. Oh, yeah, look, it worked. No, Perrohead, we haven't even started the water dungeon. What you talking about? The beginning it takes forever, remember? I took care of that on the last stream. I cannot grow big. No puedo todavía, Perrohead. This is barely the first. We got here at Zora's Domain for the first time, Perro. So Cuco, you're gonna help me out, my man.
this game it made 3 separate.
That's right. This game is the one that complicated things, unfortunately. Yes, this is Dragon Ball Z all over again. Pero paz. Mira mi pollito, perrohead. My little chicken. Breaded chicken. I hope he returns. Yes, we're always talking about him. Oh, paz. If I remember Perrohead, if I remember watching him, he did this. So, Sass. Ooh! Okay. The chicken was taking a French dip. Perrohead. Mira, perro.
Ding, 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 ding. Now I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy, brother.
The whiskey spoon. Welcome to my channel.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. That chicken is driving me nuts. I was looking for a song, Miggy, for a night. Hold on, guys. Oh, never mind. By the time I got to it, it turned into day. But if I recall, I saw Perrohead do this with the chicken. So am I supposed to toss it to the other side? Because I want that heart container. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get. But I think there's a way to get there, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Yep, let's go. Cowabunga! Es un pollito. Papas, get out of here, you breaded chicken. Yes, delicious breaded chicken, Mickey. Okay, there's another chicken here, but we want that heart container. Okay, I love how this game goes into first-person view. Wait a minute, isn't that the exit? Or what happens if we go down there? Let's go. I guess we're about to find out. Ooh, so what we were supposed to do here, Perrohead? What's the deal with these fountains? So I know we can get those fairies, right? With a bottle. So if you die and you have one of these fairies, they will automatically revive you, so it won't count as a death. So we're gonna grab it. Behold, a meme was born, Miggy. So it says here, it will revive you the moment you run out of life energy. It's really nice. Once you tell it to seed, though, you can ask for its help anytime. That is awesome. I may as well grab two, right? So... Okay, so do I have to have him as a C hotkey in order for it to work, or can I just have it in the inventory? Perrohead. So like, let's say I don't have it here and I die, will it revive me? That is un perro. I swear if it takes me out, Perrohead, we're gonna have a little chat after the stream is over. No te creas. Es un perro. Yes, Perrohead, I will come after you at night.
None in inventory at LL Revival.
Ah, I see. Okay, so you have to have it in the inventory. So you gotta have it as a hotkey, right? Oh, okay, so in the inventory it will revive you, according to Perrohead, okay? So, yes, hopefully it works. We don't have to play the Ocarina here, right? There's nothing here besides life. Let's get out of here. Yes, your favorite song, perro? Okay, I don't know what's in that hole.
No, not in hotkey.
Okay. Okay, Perrohead. So you saying that you don't have to have it in the hotkey, right? What's over here? I guess we're about to find out. Let's go. Let's see what's going on in these weird caves. Well, there's a chest here, so sure. We're gonna go for it. Okay, I've done 13 hours on this game so far. That is crazy. So we found 20 rupees. So what is the deal with these honeycombs, Perrohead, Miggy? What happens if I destroy them? I know I get attacked by bees. Is there anything else we should know about? Anything of interest? Any secret in there? Okay, let's go ahead and try to get that heart container so we can keep it moving. Okay. Do not jump, Link. Alright, I'm going for it. Let's go. Let's rev it up. Sahas, awesome. We got the piece of heart. We got 2 pieces so far. You know, when I first played this game, I could never get that heart. And where on earth did that chicken go? Oh, well, there it goes. It'll be fine. Pass. Ah, you gotta love the Nintendo 64 sound effects. Let's go. Let's keep it going. We got everything that we needed to get for now. Just a random rock in the middle of nowhere? Sure. Okay, what is up with those creatures? It's like an evil Squidward. Octoroks. Bounce back the rocks they spit at you. Okay, let's do it. Pass. Yes, Miggy. You can hear some Star Fox. I'm guessing the composer for Star Fox did the music of this game too. But pass, this decimated Squidward. Which I don't think they really go away, so just ignore them. They're a nuisance. My freaking my right leg is cramping up. I don't know what's up with me. But it's already asleep. I'm trying to wake it up right now. Can I sing it the Song of Storms, Perrohead, so I'll wake up? Okay, so according to what we know, this is Zora's Domain's entrance. So we gotta play the royal family's lullaby, which is Zelda's lullaby. So Riser's old memories are not working right now. Biggie and Perro. You're old, you're old. So side, up, side. Got it. That's probably the easiest one. Ooh! Hey, there's a heart container right there. We gotta get it. Yep, I completely butchered that, didn't I? So this one was easy puzzle. Ah, my freaking leg. Okay, can I get that? I wonder if I can get it. So this is actually a sort of a quick travel, but I don't remember how to activate it. So this will take you back to the Lost Woods immediately. So let's jump for it. Maybe if I can bring the chicken over here, I can get that. But I don't think Link is gonna reach in the current situation. So let's go and get one of those chickens. Breaded chicken. Ah, ya me caí. I freaking fell. Oh well. Here we go. Yes, I remembered how to cheese that, perro, by watching you. Okay, let's go and find the chicken. The more heart containers, the better. That's right, there is something here, right? Ah, ya se cayó. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Yugi! Welcome, Yugi. Thank you very much for following me on DeviantArt. I just saw it, man. So, I do remember this. I have no idea what they want, but sure. Which song do they want? It was the Song of Storms, right? Which we don't have. I'm gonna play the Zelda's Lullaby. See if they like it. It worked. Young lad, you play the ocarina well, hmm? That melody is so fine. We should all practice it. Take rupees as a souvenir if you come up with another nice melody. Please try Blight and play it. Okay, they gave me a purple rupee. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's look for that chicken. But thank you, Yugi Snow, for making your appearance, my man. I don't remember how to get that chicken. We'll have to go this way then. You didn't miss anything, Yugi. Okay, just a bunch of ketchup. Right now we're heading into the next town, which is called Zora's Domain. Basically fish people. All right, we're going over here. Never mind. Okay, sounds good, Perro Hen. Thank you very much, man, for appearing. That's gonna push me on the way back, isn't it? Yes, it is. That'll be all right. We'll figure something out. So we gotta get that chicken, Yugi Snow, so that we can get through these. Miggy, me aventó para atrás, Miggy. So we can get through these parts here to get to Zora's Domain. I'm trying to get a heart container, Yugi. So Gambare Goemon is the same thing, okay? Mario and Zelda mixed together with Japanese culture. That's basically what it is. As a matter of fact, actually, Gambare Goemon is a lot harder than Mario and Zelda. So I'm gonna play it for the first time on Thursday, guys, because we're gonna do Mystical Ninja 64. Once we're done with Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6, which would be after this game. Once we're done with this game, yep, that's when we're gonna do it. So I was like, why not? Why not get people familiar with those characters? That way Mystical Ninja 64 makes more sense, right? Start from sort of the beginning, which is we're gonna start with the second game, because that's where all of the wonderful things started, right? That was Impact's first appearance as well. And Sasuke was the main character in that game for the first time, which is on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. For those of you who don't know, there's the little robots with the kunai daggers. There's actually a bunch of versions. There's Sasuke number 1, Sasuke number 2. Then there's the quick play spell, which destroys your hand, Miggy, and replenishes your hand. He's also on the cover for that. I don't remember. Hand Destruction, I think it's called. Pretty old card. Yes. So that is the second heart container in a row. We need one more. Shush, Brita chicken. We'll take a zip. So Yugi, if we get all those heart containers, like right here, we'll get an extra heart for free, which means more life. So we're gonna save. Do I have to seriously play it again? Okay, if you insist. We gotta play Zelda's Lullaby, Yugi, so that they know that we're with the royal family. Otherwise, they won't open up. Magic. Let's go. There is one little thing I need to do. Give me a second, guys. On Facebook. But thank you very much. Gracias, primo, por darle like. Gracias a mi primo Ramón. Saluditos a México. Give me a second, guys. Special thank you to Stefan for voting for this game. Just a second, guys. Unos minutos, señores. Okay, let's go. But I believe Yugi was here the whole time last night, Miggy, or the last stream. But this song is awesome. It reminds me of Mexico a lot. I always listen to it. It's called Zora's Domain. And there's a better remix version in the Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, Miggy, when I went to Miami, I listened to the song. So there's the Zora right there. Okay. Fish, Hyrulean people, humanoid things. I don't know. I'm still in the process of processing who they are, but they're on our side. Let's talk to this guy. Fish thing. I still don't know what to call him. We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? Well, actually not quite sure why we're here. We're trying to figure it out. That's why we're here. So the Zora shop, we have fresh fish. So isn't that cannibalism? I don't know. I'm a little confused. But isn't that cannibalism? It's like the SpongeBob characters eating fish sticks, right? Fish sticks, get your fish sticks here. So just ahead, King Zora's chamber, show the proper respect. So I'm guessing that's the king, that's up there, the king's quarters. Let's go talk to that Zora. Oh, who the hell are you? It's more like a shark eating fish? Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes it okay. Have you seen Lord Jabu Jabu? According to the legend of Zora, the act of offering a fish to Lord Jabu Jabu will make you happy. Huh, what a particularly interesting detail. I wonder why. And who on earth is Lord Jabu Jabu? I'm guessing you're a female? We Zoras all serve the great King Zora. Okay, so if you want to know about him, you can talk to him about it, right? Let's go back here and see what's going on. Let's talk to this one. We haven't found Princess Ruto, even though some of us have searched as far as Lake Hylia. So there's a Princess Ruto involved in this. We are good at diving. How about you? If you want to be a master diver, try the diving game at the top of the waterfall. Have you tried it already? It doesn't seem very safe. I'm pretty sure that's an OSHA violation, Miggy. Oh, cielo santo. So, hello there. It's kind of uncomfortable, but sure. Although the water in Hyrule flows from Zora's fountain, that water flows to Zora's river, which eventually reaches Lake Hylia to the south. Interesting. Okay. Let's investigate while we caffeinate. Shout out to Coffee House Crime. I watch that like 24/7. So I remember that saying. It's pretty funny. But feel free to check out Coffee House Crime, guys, on YouTube. He's a pretty great guy. Okay, so I'm guessing you're King Juto, right? King Zora's throne room. To hear the King Royal's proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. Okay. So that language is called Hylian, Yugi, because Yugi doesn't know anything, Miggy. High dive practice spot. Are you confident in your driving skill? As a matter of fact, I am. Okay, we're gonna go to the inventory, and as I recall, when I used to watch Perrohead play this game, we're supposed to use the Deku sticks. I'll go ahead and burn that up, and then we're gonna turn on those lanterns. We gotta keep it moving, otherwise we will run out of fire. So that worked. Go, 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 go.
Funny how Link has had relationships with Zora.
Yes. Where have I heard that theory before? I know I heard that theory somewhere. Maybe it was game theory. Here and then in two new ones? That is very funny. Vicky says that Link has a relationship with some Zora girls. I'm starting to question a little bit, Link. That's alright, this is a judgment-free zone, alright? We're not gonna judge anyone. Unless you're extremely evil, I don't judge you. The two new games that are for the Switch? Seriously? I didn't know that. Yes. Okay, so what's the point of that? There's nothing here. Right now, Miggy. You know what? I think it was him. I think it was game theory. He said a theory about Zora girls. I think he mentioned that at some point, Miggy. I'm actually surprised you knew about that. But for some reason, those things did not work. Why did it not work? Did I miss one somewhere? I must have missed one or something. That is funny, Miggy. Let's go into the Krusty Krab number 2. So what you got? What you doing, you landlubber, Miggy? I just called the Zora a landlubber. I want to buy a fish, but they're a little too expensive. I have no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around there. These Zoras are in great shape, not gonna lie. 200 rupees, we can't even afford that. This is a Krusty Krab 2, Miggy, from the movie. There was a Krusty Krab 2 in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the first one. So we need that, okay, Yugi? We need that Zora's tunic, but we can't get 300 rupees. What are those fish made out of? Gold? Let's get out of here. This place is atrocious with its prices. I found better prices at Walmart. Yes, Miggy. That's right, we can actually catch one of the fish. So I'm guessing it's gonna be important, so... Unfortunately, Riser already took the other bottle, so that's not good. I'm looking around, because I'm pretty sure I missed one of those torches. Me encanta esta canción, Miggy. Está re deliciosa. Está sabrosa. Bien tropical. I'm gonna look around. Okay, there's that bee nest again, which I have no idea what it's for. And I don't think I should shoot it, because annoying bees. I'm pretty sure I know what happens. Okay, so you have to Z target him to talk to him. Got it. Oh my dear, sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I am so worried. So Princess Ruto is missing for some reason. What happens if we get close to him? Yes, Miggy, not the bees! I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit the bees so they can get him. Yes. So what happens if I get close to him? So he won't talk to you if you're right next to him. So what gives? Maybe I can play the Ocarina, right? That way he knows we're with the royal family. Let's see what happens. Nothing happened, but I did get a life. I'm thinking, guys. What if I present him with the Zelda's letter? Huzzah! Okay. Guess nothing. What could it be, Miggy? Let's go this way. If anybody knows, let me know, alright? Diving gain 20 rupees. Wanna play? Sure. I got nothing else better to do. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. I know, right? I can't think of anything. I'll be thinking about it as I go. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Cool. So we gotta get them all as soon as possible. Start. Let's go. Ay, me disas. I freaking got nailed right in the face.
How many stones have you found so far?
2, Miggy. This is the 3rd stone. This will mark the 3rd stone. So Link cannot swim, Yugi. He can only dive for a certain amount of time. I got him all. Congratulations! So let's see what that Zora's gonna give us. It better be something good. I better get Hazard pay for this. I did just risk my life for a couple of rupees. So this better be good. Musa! You're the best! How's it going, buddy? I hope everything is going wonderful for you. Take care, okay? And stay safe out there. But this is The Legend of Zelda. This is the 3rd dungeon of the game. We're trying to get to the 3rd dungeon. Okay, so let's talk to Zora. Musa, this is one of the games I used to play as a kid. A lot. So it's kind of a blind playthrough. It's been a long time. So what a graceful dime. Now please take this. There's even a remake of this game, Musa, for the 3DS. So feel free to check it out. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper underwater. That is very useful. Thank you very much, Zora Freaky Fish Guy. So we got a silver scale. So what does it do? When you jump into the water and press A, you can dive deeper than you could before. So that gives you a chance to dive deeper. Let's talk to him again. Take as much as you want for 20 rupees. Want to play? I'm good, thank you. We got plenty of rupees. We got the cap limit, which is 99 for now. Well, let's swan dive. What is this, an Old Spice commercial? Isaiah Mustaf? Mickey? Mickey knows what I'm talking about. There was an Old Spice commercial where Isaiah Mustaf threw himself to the water. He's like, swan dive. Thank you very much, Musa, but this game is gonna take forever. Thank you, thank you. I'm supporting you too, buddy. Did Barca win? Did Barca win? Let me know. Miggy is a big fan of Barcelona. Miggy is the soccer guy, Musa. So I can dive deeper now. So once it's over, Link will automatically go up. So, what are we supposed to do? That king, that Zora King's not doing anything when we get close to him. So I am thinking, I'm gonna go ahead and try something. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of those fairies so that I can get one of those fish, right? And we're gonna see what happens. So open up. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to waste it. Okay, Miggy, you got it. You got it. So let's grab some fish. Sas? You got a fish! Fresh and delicious, huh? Yes. Breaded fish, which is the best. That's one of my favorites. With hot sauce. And crackers. It's delicious, guys. Breaded fish. Lord Haba Haba? Okay. Lord Jabba Jabba? It's Haba Haba in Spanish. In English is Jabba Jabba. Let's see what Miggy. Let's see what Miggy. We're gonna do what Miggy said. All we get is a fairy, Miggy. So let's go and get really close to him. Oops. Nothing. Let's try the fish thing. What is this thing again? Nothing useful. That's it? Great. It didn't work. You have to show him the letter? I already did that. Nothing happened. Oh, hey, I grabbed the fish by accident. Oh, from Rudo? Oops. Well, yeah. We saved the fish, so he's back to the water. That's good. Okay, so Miggy says that we have to find the princess somehow. Got it. So, some of the Sora said something about Lake Hylia. And I also saw a hole on the water here. So let's try going in there now that we can dive deeper. Let's do it. See? It's right there. So let's go for it. It worked! Awesome. So where on earth are we going? Oh! It took us to Lake Hylia. I am Azura. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. Okay. Freaky, but okay. There's something down there. What's that? I don't know, but let's get it. Yes, I did get it, Miggy. You put an empty bottle. Okay, so we do need this bottle. Okay, thank you, Miggy. You're the best, man. Put something inside and press E to use it. What? Something's already inside? Interesting. So let's check that out. Let's go back to land. Yes, we're all landlubbers here. What does that even mean anyways? Let's go into that house, see what's going on. There's a creepy house, but we got the third bottle. That is awesome. But what's going on? Huh? It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside. Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, Ruto. P.S. Don't tell my father. Huh. Okay, so now we got the letter that we needed, right? So let's go. If I remember correctly, I think these things are enemies. I am a Bunuru, the scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Okay. Let's go ahead and play the song for him. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Okay, whatever that means. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sing him Saria's song. A bunch of secrets in this game. Alright. Okay. Got it. Well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyways. I don't mean I can't remember only 8 melodies, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Okay? What's the deal with this, Miggy? That doesn't make any sense. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Fantastic tune, it touches my heart. So you can make up a melody and he'll just remember it. What is this? Interesting. So you can make your own custom song and the Scarecrow will just remember it. It's just for funsies. I'm assuming. He was dancing to that terrible song. Oh gosh, that's so funny. What is up with this weird house? Let's find out. Lakeside Laboratory. Daily trying to get to the bottom of the mysteries of Lake Hylia. Lake Scientist. Okay. I'm pretty sure there'll be no negative repercussions for busting in. But what is this Yankee play? Is this like Yugi? This is remind me of Duel Monsters. Especially the music. Is that a squid? So Yankee. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Huh. So this guy is just a scientist that lives around here, that researches potions and stuff. And I guess he's got pupils around Hyrule. So that's interesting. So now we know where the potions are coming from. So let's go down, see what's going on. But I barely made it to the bottom. I'm not sure how we're gonna drain this water, but it doesn't seem to be important right now, so... Yankee and creepy, let's get out of here. Nothing useful, really. Just a little Easter egg of where the potions are coming from. They're actually originating from Lake Hylia. They're using Lake Hylia to create potions. I did not know that. So let's go back to Zora's domain, which I think we can go through here, right, Miggy? So let's do this. Aye, that thing keeps scaring me. Okay, let's go. Swan dive. Okay, he did make it. Nice. So let's go and talk to the king. Let's hope it works. Okay, so then, this letter, it's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian guard, Lord Jabu Jabu, will never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to find the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora? Did he just call us Zora? Any minute now. Wonderful. Let's keep it going. Thank goodness for that. It was extremely necessary. Okay, we need a fish, right? So let's go and get it before we keep going. Okay, grab the fish at the bottom. Yes, agua como vinita, Miggy. So I believe this is the start of the dungeon, right? So we're gonna go inside Jabu Jabu. That's gonna be the dungeon. It's pretty interesting and creepy. But apparently Ganondorf was here and he did something to it. And we're about to find out what. Which I don't remember. Okay, so what on earth is going on? So what's the deal with this Jabu Jabu thing? It's just a deity that they worship or something? It seems real. And it seems to be alive too. Zora's Fountain. Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. King Zora the 16th? Very interesting, Miggy. So what is the deal with this freaky fish thing? It won't speak to us. So what's the deal? Let's look around for a bit. Miggy, there's actually a Scutula here. But I don't think we can get that. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that Scutula. It's too high. Yep. We're not gonna be able to get it. We'll figure something out eventually. So what is the deal with this place? What's going on? Miggy says that he thinks it's a god of theirs. It's like a deity or something. Looks more like a freaky fish thing if you ask me. Looks like it came out of rock bottom, to be precise. There is some rocks here that you can blow up. We're gonna go for it. There's nothing here. What about this rock? Very interesting. I didn't know that. What's over here? Seriously? Miggy? I had no idea about this. We're gonna play Zelda's Lullaby? Whenever you see the Triforce, you gotta play Zelda's Lullaby. That's how you know. Did it work? It should have worked, right? What gives? It didn't work, Miggy. I did hear that, but nothing else happened. I could have swore that there was something here. Let's play Saria's song, which I completely forgot again. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. It's really weird. Okay, does she say anything new? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find? You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you?
I wonder if it's something you learn down the line.
So it's probably eventually later? Okay, got it, Miggy. The Great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, the ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Oh, geez, Sadia, thank you very much. We actually kind of needed that information a few minutes ago. I completely... So if you're lost, you can always ask her for a hint. Every time you're lost. So it doesn't look like we can call upon that fountain, okay? So let's look around. I don't see anything around these parts. I do see another cave up there. So let's go ahead and dive into it. There's another cave here, Miggy. Okay, we can't go up there. Huh. There's no way to get up there. And are we sure this thing is a fish? It looks like a giant rock. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Miggy. Krusty Krab pizza for you and me. Okay, what's your deal? He won't speak or anything. So I'm guessing we're supposed to give him fish? We're gonna go for it. We got no other options. So here's some fish, you freaky fish thing. Enjoy. Oh, okay, so it did work. Awesome. Are we finally gonna talk? I'll take that as a yes. What on earth is going on? Oh boy, I don't think I like the look of this. So we're inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Creepy, and even the dungeon song is creepy. What on earth is this place? I completely forgot about this. Sam! I haven't heard from you in a very long time. Welcome back. Have you ever seen this game? I haven't played this game in 10 plus years, so this is like a blind playthrough. But we're inside Jabu Jabu's belly, so our objective is to find Princess Ruto. Because for some unknown reason, she isn't here. I do remember you, Sam. Ah, I just got smacked in the face by these weird Squidwards. Pass. Enjoy. They're called Octoroks. So welcome back, Sam. I hope you're having a wonderful night. So what are those things? Shaboom. If you try to cut it, it will bounce off your... So it's an enemy. It's actually an enemy, so we gotta watch out.
Watch out!
Yeah, what she said.
Look! Hey!
Okay. This place is a little strange. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna hotkey those items. Can I destroy them with the slingshot? No, they're unaffected by the slingshot. But this is pretty gross. We're inside a giant freaky fish thing. What is that? Some kind of switch?
Using PC or console.
Right now I'm on PC, Mr. Sam. We're gonna go for it. Okay, what on earth is that thing? A beady? If you touch it, you will be electrocuted. This is just jellyfish fields. So we gotta watch out. That's like some kind of creepy jellyfish. Parasitic jellyfish. Okay. Watch it. Ah, what the hell? That thing completely shocked me. We gotta watch out. I thought like literally touching it, not touching it with my sword. And it completely electrocuted me. Some kind of like, it's some kind of parasitic jellyfish. From Bikini Bottom, perhaps? That is gross. You can attack Jabu Jabu and it bleeds. Ew, it's like tissue. Okay, so where the hell are we? We don't even have a map. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Have you tried looking at a doctor or something? It's going down. But I'm pretty sure that his insides are not supposed to be like this. I think Ganondorf put a parasite on him. Okay, that was disgusting. And what the hell is this place? Okay, these things are unaffected by the slingshot, so how the hell are we supposed to take care of them? Maybe a bomb? It worked. Okay. Okay, that was weird. But what is going on? Oh! Oh, wonderful. I'm pretty sure you're Princess Yuto, right? Ruto, that's right. Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I never asked anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyways, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? Yeesh. What is this, Resident Evil 4? Where on earth is she going? Wonderful. Biggie, is this like a rescue mission? This is Resident Evil 4 all over again. Hey. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to touch those guys. It's a lot of fun if you touch them.
Sadly.
Ooh, it is a rescue mission, guys, unfortunately. But what the hell is that thing? Gotcha. Oh, so that one turns into little ones. There's gotta be a way to do this. I wonder if I can stun them with the Deku Nut. But watch out, Link. Electricity is running through this green slimy thing. Some kind of parasite? This is just Resident Evil 4. Before it was cool, Biggie. I'm gonna look around. What the? Okay, so it does stun him. Okay, got it. Okay, so you gotta stun him first in order to strike him. But yes, we just struck it with old reliable. Let's go in here first. A Talisparan. Its tail is its weak spot. Talisparan. Some kind of parasite. Oh, so okay, so they get stunned. Ah, oh, what the hell? No, don't do that. Ah, great. I pressed it by accident. Ah! We gotta watch out with this thing. Ah! It's not letting me get him, Miggy. So, I cannot get him. We gotta watch out. Okay, so if you struck him, you're done. Okay. Ah! We gotta get out of here now. These things are relentless. Oh, damn it! These things are everywhere. Not good. It's not looking good, Miggy. Throw the bombs. Go! Blow! Great. Okay, I know that. This is not the time right now. Wow, these things are decimating me. Okay, this place is weird. Like, it moves you. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Link. Wonderful. These things are deadly, Miggy. I can't do anything about it. Nothing's working on them. We gotta move now. God dang it. It's over. Yeah, these things are relentless. They're not stopping. We gotta get out of here now. We gotta go. We gotta go. I cannot get him. Strike him. Again. Stun. Okay, come on. Stop being cheap and give me some health items. Oh, are you serious? Not good, guys. Not good. Okay, we got all of our life back, just in time. Okay, this place is gonna be a big problem, Miggy. It's kind of hard. As I said, the enemies are gonna get way tougher and relentless. See, the thing that worries me right now is those spider things. I can't seem to know what to do about them. So, I gotta think here. How do I deal with those centipede things? Navi said that their tail was their weak point, but if I strike it, I get electrocuted. So, let's go and find Princess Ruto, whatever this is. Okay, so we're just gonna follow her, unfortunately. Okay, they're getting closer. We need to get out of here. Okay, let's talk to her. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was a little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was, but that's none of your business anyways. You, go home now, understand? Yeesh. I'm trying to save you here, princess, your highness. And these things are impervious to most attacks, so I think you need to get a move on. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find that thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Seriously? I think this is worse than Ashley, Miggy. We gotta grab her and keep it moving. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Well, at least I can throw you. So we need to strike those bubble balls, whatever they are. Looking pretty gross. Great. I don't get paid enough for this, Miggy. Ah! Stupid things. Nothing. But things are getting very clever now. Let's go ahead and destroy that Scatula. I think I can get it. Let's go for it. Never mind. What is that? Some kind of fish thing? Okay, I don't think I like the sound of this. So you can't hit him. A stinger, destroy it before it flies into you. No kidding. Okay, these things are vulnerable to the slingshot. Got it. Okay, I don't need rupees right now. They're like these parasitic sharks. They won't come out. Focus. But these enemies are getting tougher now. Definitely. So yeah, just hit it with the slingshot. Got it. Easy. I still haven't figured out how to defeat those parasite things. I gotta figure that out soon, otherwise we're done for. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay, so it runs out of time. Wonderful. Okay, we actually need that quickly. So grab it, Link. Those parasite things are proving to be a problem, so we're gonna need this fairy. All of a sudden, this is Resident Evil 4, Miggy. Survival horror at its finest. Okay, I know that. Shush. Go ahead and yeah. That way I don't use it by accident. Some Deku Seed. What on earth is that thing? I don't think I want to know. Okay, watch out with those bubbles. Okay. So how do we get Princess Ruto over here? Can we like toss her? Yes. Let's do it. It's not letting me climb up. What is this, like a tissue or something? Alright, let's go. Before I change my mind. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Awesome. Good enough. Here we go, another day in paradise. Oh, it worked! Awesome! Maybe she does have some use. Sas, vámonos! Okay. Great. Stupid Octorogs. Whatever they are. Wannabe Squidwards. Okay, so I'm guessing we're supposed to leave you here for now. What the? Okay, it's just a moving platform. Is there something down there? I'm looking around. So what's up here? Seems to be an elevator of sorts. Well, let's go. So I'm guessing we can use this to go press those switches. Interesting. Interesting, unnecessary mechanics. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go this way. Okay, so whenever I hear that weird noise, it's those jellyfish things. Got it. But the thing that worries me is those centipede things. I can't seem to be able to defeat them, not without getting electrocuted. Alright, so we're back to the original floor, right? Watch out with the fat jellyfish, because it will pop out of nowhere. Exactly. That thing is gross. Okay, I do not like these things. We gotta get out of here. They're extremely annoying. Gross, but okay. Pass. So those blue ones, you need to have Princess Ruto. Ooh, never mind. Here they come. Great, 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 great. Run, 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 run. Vicky, do you remember how to defeat these things? Come on. We gotta get out of here. Those things are coming. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. I know that. Wonderful. That's why we're here again. I don't like the look of this room. I don't know if I should be disgusted or it's those freaky parasite shark things again. Pass. Come on. Come on out. Come on, can I at least get a life or something? I'm not getting any. Ooh, that's look really gross. Aha! Bullseye! They redo this battle song, Miggy, on Skyward Sword. And on Twilight Princess. Okay, are we making some progress? Yes, we are. We got a chest. Awesome. Please be something good. We need something against those centipedes. I'm not a fan of getting shocked. The boomerang. I completely forgot about the boomerang. I'm getting some Super Smash Bros. Bros. Vibes from this. So we finally got a new weapon. Which I'm pretty sure it should be good against those weird centipedes. So game saved. Let's go. How does it work? Okay, we're gonna need it. Definitely. Vámonos. We need to take care of those things. Hold on, princess. Let's see if this works. It did work. Okay, so the boomerang is their weakness. Go ahead and clear them out. Finally. Even if they're on the ground, you can still get them. Awesome. Ooh, I didn't know they could do that. And grab you rupees from far away or any items. I really wish I could get some Deku seeds though. Okay, we cleared them out, finally. Those damn things are the worst. Okay, so does this open up this weird parasite? It's conducting electricity. So we gotta stay away from it, do not touch it. Otherwise we're in for a shock. We gotta find a way to get rid of that parasite. Okay, how about you sit here, princess, and then I'll figure out the rest. So we may as well call you Ashley. Sus. What on earth is this? I don't even think I want to know. Parasitic tentacle question mark? It seems that the narrow part is this weak point. You need a particular item to destroy it. Extremely disgusting. If I was Link, I probably would have ran. I don't get paid enough to do this job. Some kind of parasite or something. Okay, that was extremely gross. As long as there's no roaches, I don't care. Is that thing descending? That is so gross. Wow. Now I've seen everything. Oh, that is so gross! Ah! That is disgusting! Ah! That is the worst. Ah, you serious? I just got smacked in the face by a parasite. Sandwich thing. Alright, let's get rid of this once and for all. Unbelievable! The shield stands no chance. Disgusting. But a whale with you, vile parasite. I don't think I want to do that ever again. I can feel it. Ugh. It's really weird. So we finally got the dungeon map. Awesome. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Okay, got it. Go ahead and skip. Alright, we finally got the dungeon map. So where on earth are we? So there's two floors. The basement for some reason. And a first floor. Well, there's 3 chambers on top. Let's go check those out then. On the basement, there's 2 chambers that we need to look for. Got it. Which I'm pretty sure we'll have to deal with more of those parasites. So let's go ahead and get this over with before Riser gets grossed out. Okay. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Sheesh. You better shush before I change my mind. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? I guess. So we're going in here now? And it closed? So what's going on? We gotta get rid of the bubbles, right? For some reason there's time. So let's get rid of them. If there's a countdown, it usually does not mean that it's a good thing. Ah! Stupid bubbles of doom. There's one more. What happens if we run out of time? Do we die? Creepy. I guess I don't want to know. Open sesame. Yes, we find the compass. Now we can find the chest. And we can see exactly where we are. So we don't know where the boss room is. In a really weird spot. Okay. Let's keep looking around. God, I love the old maps, Miggy, where they show you the boss room with the little skull. Mystical Ninja has the exact same map system. Alright, I guess we're going this way then. Oh no, it's those things again. Let's get out of here. It's not even worth it. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get rid of that parasite. This one's open now, I think. Yes, it is. So let's go ahead and get this over with before I get grossed out. What is she saying? Even Navi doesn't even know what the creature is. Okay, please do not smack me in the face. I'm not fondly of that. So gross. I'm having GBGBs in my skin right now. Okay, so that we didn't get anything, but I think that opened up that door. It was blue, right? A blue parasite? So it's probably the one in the middle. Go, 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 go. Okay, yes it is. So a green parasite. Go ahead and deal with those parasitic jellyfish. Okay, stay away from me, you nasty thing. What are they called again? Beady? Whoa there! That thing is so gross. This is like John Carpenter's A Thing. Let's get rid of it. It's probably the last one. Come on. This one's a little stronger. Got smacked in the face. So that took care of that green parasite, so let's look around. I'm checking on YouTube right now and on stream, guys. It's been pretty excellent. I'm gonna check on Facebook real quick. Muchas gracias, tío, por darle like. Saluditos a mi tío. Que tenga bonita noche. Saludos, tío. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna answer on Facebook real quick. Okay, checking on stream, guys, real quick. It's been a while. It's been working excellent. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta check the map. There's a room to the left. That's where we're gonna go then. I'm going down. Gotta dodge these nasty things. Okay, it's in the other chamber. Let's go. Okay, so how on earth are we supposed to get to the left? On the right, it's the boss's room. Somehow. But there's nothing here. Unless... Okay. That did not work. It says that the boss room is here.
Ujiocho.
Ujiocho, Miggy? What do you mean? How do we get up there? I'm trying to figure it out. I think Miggy might have pressed the wrong buttons or something. You alright, man? Yes. Okay. There's 2 rooms in the basement. Let's go ahead and go for it. We're gonna go down. Okay, I see the rooms, so let's go.
Sorry, dog, did that
That's all good, Miggy. Yes. I figured. I was like, what's going on? Ya le dieron salsa, Miggy. Was that Bob? Yes. Okay, so that room up there is kind of, it takes you to, it will take you to upstairs for some reason. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and go up there real quick. And you stay there, okay? I'll be back. Ahí te va, amiguita. Mira.
Ding 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 ding. Now I'm sleepy.
Yes. Okay, for some reason the princess is all the way up here, so there was an exit down here. Okay, got it. So if you go too far away, she will get mad, and then you'll have to find her again. Yes, Miggy. Unfortunately, but have fun. Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta deal with these parasites. Okay, I wonder if I can get those Cthulhas. I should be able to. Ah. Okay, so the holes. Okay. Let's go to that door first, and then we'll double back. And then we'll get those Cthulhas, and we'll go to that other door that's up there. Let's try it. Not good. I'm about to get smacked in the face. That looks really extremely gross. What on earth is that thing? Got him? I don't even want to know what that is, Miggy. Got him?
¿Dónde fue el camino?
Oh, you good, Blonde Freak? I have no idea what this thing is, Blonde. Some kind of parasite is disgusting. Okay, so if you hit it with the boomerang, it will neutralize it, but be careful. It'll come back to life again. We actually need that fairy, Blonde. But thank you for appearing. We're inside, I have no idea where we are, but we're inside this giant freaky fish thing, trying to rescue the princess of the Zoras. That's why we're here. And it seems that he's infected with parasites thanks to Ganondorf off screen, Blonde Freak. So it's pretty disgusting. And like I said, I don't even want to know what that is. It's like evil tofu. Let's go. Reminds me of that Teen Titans episode where all those tofus went crazy, Miggy. And Blonde Freak, did you guys ever see that? That weird episode with Beast Boy? It was really strange. Beast Boy was the main character of that episode. Dealing with a tofu dude. A tofu monster? I'm not sure. It was really weird. It was a really weird episode. Even for Beast Boy. But these jellyfish things, Blonde Freak, are extremely dangerous. We can't even touch them. Not even with the sword. Okay, so where were we going again? That's right. Yes, let's go up. Oh, this place is so creepy, Blonde Freak. It's disgusting. Oh boy, here we go. They electrify you on contact, Blonde Freak. And I didn't want to do that.
And there was a bendy Easter egg.
Oh, okay. Definitely send it to me, okay? I'll be happy to check it out. But thank you very much, Blonde. So the only way to defeat these things, Blonde, is with the boomerang. So we went down that hole, right? So let's go ahead and talk to her again so that we can carry her. We have to carry her, Blonde. She's that important, I guess. Ah, stupid jellyfish thing. Okay, so it worked. So we need those Catulas. Alright, here it comes. Watch out. Okay, can I get a life? Apparently not. Okay, it worked. Awesome. I didn't think it was gonna work, but it did. So the boomerang's useful for that. Go ahead and get the stick. Yes, the Deku stick. So time for some slingshot fun. Go ahead and toss it. Awesome, that is awesome. We got more gold Scatulas, Blonde Freak. We need those to save some people that were cursed with the Scatula curse. So as I recall, we were supposed to be up here. Let's go. We better keep it moving. This place is pretty gross. There's the stone. We need that stone. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform. Whatever you say, Your Highness. Have fun. Now, if I know my Resident Evil, when you grab a key item, something bad always happens when you come back. So she's got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? That's pretty funny. Now get down here. Oh my goodness. I finally found my mother's stone. So that belonged to her mother. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. So apparently Ganondorf put a parasite in this Jabu Jabu thing, Blonde Freak. I'm getting some Star Wars vibes from this. But now that I found it, I don't need to be here anymore. So can we get out of here now? So take me home right now. That is the first incredible thing you've ever said so far. So let's get out of here. Never mind. Yep, this is just Resident Evil 4 again, Blonde Freak. What is this, an octopus? I really hope it's Squidward. What the hell is this thing? It's a giant Octorok. Great. Okay. I don't think I like those spikies, but sure. It's a mini boss. Okay, okay. This is not fun. That's gonna hit me. Okay, Navi, now is the time to give me some info, okay, on this creature. There's no way to get away from him. He's too fast. So how do we defeat this thing? Okay, what's he doing? Oh boy, here he comes again. That's not good. Keep running. Did it stop? It's going the other way now. What the hell? Not good. Okay, a bigotto? Attack it from behind. Sebastian from The Little Mermaid after a buttocks job? Nice. Nice going, Bloodfreak. Perfect timing for that. So it says that we gotta hit it in the buttocks. So let's do this. But I can't run while I'm in aiming mode, so I'm thinking, otherwise we're gonna be fried food. Okay, so we got a new weapon, right, with the boomerang, so let's try it. Otherwise we are dead. Pause it! Okay, so it stunned him. Nice. Okay, got it. Say goodbye, Sebastian. But unfortunately, he's a little too fast. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Die! We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Yes! There it is! I'm not sure what it is, but whatever. You've gotta be kidding me. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. We gotta stun him. We gotta stun him. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know. Toss it again. Right there. Yes! Take this! I got you figured out. No, not the Deku stick. Damn it. Toss it again, toss it again. Oh, finally. Oof. That was a close one. You cannot get on the platform, otherwise you will get chain damaged by those spikes. They got me really good. You cannot touch the platform. They freaking zzz me a couple minutes ago. But that weird Squidward is dead. Let's go. I don't like this place. Biggie. His dog is right next to him. Just pressing the buttons. Yes. Or is that a Resident Evil code, Miggy? Okay, so where's the princess at? We gotta find her, Blonde. That was the best buttocks job I've ever seen, Blonde Freak. Stupid thingies. They're called BBs, right? Bobby D? Dragon Ball Z? That crazy magician? You remember that, Blonde Freak? A beady. It's called a beady. So we gotta find Ashley. Yes, the Salazar taker. This is just Resident Evil 4. Look at the ceremonial chambers from Salazar's tower. This is just the same thing, Blonde Freak. Okay. John Carpenter's the thing, Blonde Freak. Gross, but sure. Pass. Good thing we got that shield. Okay, we gotta hurry before that thing becomes active again. Go, 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 go! Now! Okay, got it. Go, go, go! That thing is gross. I don't even want to know what it is. Evo tofu. I'm hearing those weird squid things again. Where? Down below? No. Was that supposed to happen? Apparently. Okay, I'm guessing this is the exit, right? So let's take a look at the map real quick. It's getting kind of confusing. Okay, so yeah, we're right there. We're in the boss's room, Blonde Freak. So we're about to battle against the third boss of this game. Which I don't even remember who it is, but I know it's in here. Go ahead and deal with it. It's probably a parasite, because all bosses, most bosses are parasite themed in this game. Alright, so we don't have the princess, so what are we supposed to do now? Ah, okay, the boxes. Yes. I am a warehouse certified. Pass. Alright, let's go and do this. What's next? Gotta get rid of the jellyfish. What's going on? Trying to piece my mind together about this place. It's just a weird place. I heard a Scatula. So where is it? It's right there. Perfect. Oh, that was awesome. Got it. So Blonde Freak, after this dungeon, I'm pretty sure Link becomes bigger. Which means the hardest enemies of the game are gonna start to appear. And things are gonna get really serious now. I believe this is the last dungeon for Little Link. Which was pretty cool. Wish we could have had more. So we gotta find the boss now. Which I'm pretty sure, if knowing my Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure Princess Ruto's in there. What am I looking at? Looking around. Is that a wall? There's a wall here. There's a switch beyond this wall. Can I use the boomerang? All of a sudden, I'm Captain Boomerang from The Flash. Bingo! Extremely unnecessary, but sure. Oh no. I don't even think this is water. Let's go. I've had enough of this dungeon. As fascinating as it is. But here it is, guys. The third boss of this game. What is it again? What on earth is that thing? I'm trying to comprehend what it is. So this is the thing that those jellyfish are coming from. And all of a sudden we're in the Contra series. Baronade bioelectric enemy? Anemone. It's an anemone. A parasitic anemone. Oh, what the hell? I did not see that coming. Great. It shoots lightning. Just another day in Helia. Okay, that thing is ridiculous. It's got some ridiculous range. Great. What was his name again? What was it? Baronade. Many parasitic jellyfish swarm around this monster. Aim for its body protected by jellyfish. Wonderful. We gotta run. Okay, I'm guessing the boomerang is gonna work against it? Sure. Whoa! So, toss the boomerang. Nothing. Wonderful. Okay, it didn't work. Great. I'm pretty sure the shield doesn't do anything against electricity. Okay, its tentacles are vulnerable to the boomerang. Got him. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Damn it! Okay, this thing is the worst. I'm guessing this is the parasite that Ganondorf put inside of this thing. Okay. Ah! Damn. Okay, this thing is proving to be a real pain. Toss the boomerang! Mickey, it's not letting me get close. I can't really look at him unless I'm looking in front. What's it doing? What's it doing? We gotta be careful with that. Ah! Get him! Get him! Alright, what's going on? It's done? So we gotta get rid of the jellyfish when it's done. Otherwise we can't. Got it. Here it comes! Okay, he's gotta be stunned. He's gotta be stunned. Stay still. Alright, get him now! We gotta get him! Go! This thing is pretty tough. What's it doing? Great. Another trick? Is it bleeding? Mickey is bleeding green blood. The boomerang is not working. We need hearts. We need hearts. He's getting close. What the hell is this thing anyways? We gotta run. We gotta run. Can I stun it? No. Nothing. We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. Mickey, no le está haciendo nada. It's not doing anything to it. This is gonna hurt. Slingshot. No, nothing. Let me think. I gotta think. I gotta think. Bombs? I don't have any. Shoots those lasers. Maybe it's when it shoots those lasers. Try hitting the top. When it shoots those lasers, I think it stops spinning. Yep. That's how we're gonna get it. Ah! Okay, got it, Blunt. I think I got him. So when he starts shooting, get rid of the jellyfish. This thing is proven to be a real pain. It changes patterns a lot, and it has a lot of forms. Right there. There it is. Ah! Damn it! Get up! Got him! Okay, can we hit him now? Oh my god! Oh? Oh, it's not letting me get close. Get rid of the jellyfish now. There it is. That was a close one. That was a close one. Right there. Ah! Damn this thing. No. There it is. Strike it now. I don't think so. Eek. Oh my god. This thing is the worst. We gotta stay away from it. Ah! Damn. Oh my god, that is crazy. We're gonna leave it there just in case I die. Because this thing is pretty tough. We can't even touch it. And it starts shooting like crazy. Hijo su mecha. We gotta get him now. Take this! Damn you! This thing is ridiculous. We can't even get close to it. Get it! Get it! Right there! Let's go shoot! Again! Keep dodging! Eee, it did get me! That thing is tough! Oof! That was a close one! We're gonna get revived? This is it! I got no more! This thing is ridiculous! Stay still! It doesn't stay still! Oof! Oh my god, that was a close one! But good riddance! Okay, that was extremely gross. Finally! That thing was tough. If it wasn't for that fairy, I would have been screwed. I got so lucky. Not only was it hard to strike, it was hard to figure it out too. Well, that's what I call a boss battle. But we got it. Oof. Damn. That was tough. Me?
Ding 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 ding. Now I'm sleepy.
I'm a sleepy brother. Okay, we finally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts. Awesome. And you did absolutely nothing. Let's get out of here. Oh, great, and she's angry. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Here we go. Finally. Oh, that was a pretty good damn boss. Oh, that is so cool, Blanfreak. I just saw your message. I'll check it out, okay? As soon as possible. Wonderful. I better get hazard pay for this. Just un minuto, señores. Facebook went crazy. Oh, that was a ridiculous boss battle. So yeah, the next boss battles are gonna be tougher too. You look cool, cooler than I thought you would anyways, just a little. Well, anyways, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone, and then I'll be on my way. You mean the spiritual stone of war, Zora Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. I don't think I like the sound of this. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora Sapphire. Okay. So I guess we're married now. I'm just a kid, okay? Anyways, I think later on she chastises him for it. When he grows up. But we got it. We went through so much shenanigans. Parasites. Freaky fish things. Just to get this damn stone. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about. But you finally collected all the 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. So we're gonna go see Princess Zelda? Don't tell my father. Okay, we can finally get out of this freaky fish place. Let's go. You see that blonde freak, Mickey? That boss was ridiculous. His name was weird. It's like a not exactly a parasite, more like a fungus, I think. A fungus parasite. And you can go back into his mouth if you want to. Not sure why, but yeah, there you guys go. All right, where is she at? Can we talk to her again? Okay, there's nothing else in here. Let's get out of here. I had too much fun with this place. Now I'm in the mood for some breaded fish. Oh, okay, she's right here. Blavrik, I recommend hearing this song while you're cooking and doing stuff. It's called Zora's Domain. Feel free to check it out. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? As a matter of fact, it will. So let's go. So am I gonna get hazard pay? Oh, Link, you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. That's it? That's all we get? Whatever. Let's go before I change my mind. I gotta tell something to my cousin on Facebook. Give me a second, guys. Just a second. He was watching the stream. Uno minuto, señores. Something that only he will know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I told my cousin that little fun fact. So this song, it reminds me of those lakes where we used to hang out as kids back in Mexico. But that's something that only he knows what I'm talking about. Since I used to hang out with him all the time. He was the cousin that I used to hang out with all the time. He's like my best friend. So let's keep it going. I don't think there's anything else of interest around here. So what does this Zora have to say? Oh, it's you, Link. Thanks to you, Lord Jabu Jabu is back to normal. So they say different things now. So Lord Jabu Jabu doesn't even talk, so we don't know. Oh, hi, Link. You're all Princess Ruto will talk about lately. I don't think I like the sound of that. So let's talk to the rest of the Zoras and go back to Princess Zelda. Oh, hi, Link. You're all Princess Ruto will talk about lately. Okay, he says about the same thing. Let's get out of here. What do you say? So, Mystical Ninja, Blunt Freak is gonna be exactly like this, okay? What did Blunt Freak say? She sent me something. Okay. Okay, he says the same thing. Let's go. We gotta keep it moving. What time is it? 12:45? I think we can beat which is my favorite dungeon of this game. The Lost Woods dungeon. That's one of my favorite ones. So let's go back to see Princess Zelda. Unfortunately, we don't have fast travel yet, so let's keep it going. That means we have to we gotta go to Hyrule Castle, right? So let's go. What now? Okay, it's just that same message. But that was crazy, Miggy. I got pretty nuts with that Barunia. Or the thing from John Carpenter's. One Freak, I don't know if you're still there, but if you watch the recording, there's the Thing video games too. There's one for the PS2, and I believe recently they remade it. They remastered it. So I am interested in doing that one day. So, a little fun fact here. John Carpenter's The Thing, right? The original movie with, what's his name? The one that did the villain for the father of Star-Lord. Kurt Russell. Yeah, the one with Kurt Russell. That one's my favorite one. When I did the Return to Silent Hill 2 skids, the very beginning, the opening, that's how I took inspiration from. Like the exact same thing. That's what I was trying to go for. That creepy song at the beginning. I think I did a pretty good job making it both original and as a homage to it. So we gotta get to Princess Zelda. And unfortunately it's night, so let's make it day. Go ahead and Ocarina. Yes. We gotta do the Song of Sun. Which is... Okay. Side, down, up. Got it. Side, down, up. Side, down, up. Okay. So let there be light. Awesome. A nice and crisp morning. Otherwise, Hyrule won't open his doors. They're closed for the night. What's going on? Well, this was unexpected. We got a cutscene. Is this supposed to happen? That's right. This was the premonition that Link had at the beginning of the game. Oh no! It's Ganondorf! Ah, I lost her! You, over there, little kid! Oh boy. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! He's too powerful right now to duke it out with. So you think you can protect him from me? You got guts, kid! You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic fool! Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world! I think we got lucky. He could have taken Link out if he wanted to. But his theme is so delightfully evil. It looks like Zelda and Impa are running away from him. I'm guessing he decided to do his attack, so they went into hiding. So it looks like Zelda tossed something in here. Let's see what's going on. What is that? What's that? About to find out. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. So we finally got the famous Ocarina of Time. Awesome. So somebody's... Oh, so Zelda's talking to us. Link, can you hear me? Link, when you hold this Ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the Ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. So this is the Song of Time. We got the Song of Time, guys. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Got it. That's where we need to go. So where did Ganondorf and Zelda go to? But for some unknown reason, the Ocarina of Time replaced Asaria's Ocarina. So it will be gone for the rest of the game, for some reason. So we got the 3 stones. The Sora Sapphire, Goron's Ruby, and Kokiri's Emerald. So what does the map say? The market and Lon Lon Ranch. That's right, because the Temple of Time is in here. So let's go. We're making a lot of progress now. Pretty quickly, too. What does the guard say? Let's talk to him. If he says anything different, I will read it. But he doesn't. Doesn't anybody know that Zelda went into hiding? I'm getting some Dungeons and Dragons vibes out of all this market. Oh, so scary, so scary. So they do know about it. So what's the deal with this guy? That guy riding on the black horse must have been Ganondorf, who is renowned as the Gerudo King of Thieves. Okay. So we can destroy these crates. So what does that little girl say? Nothing. What about the couple? Nothing interesting? Wasn't that Princess Zelda riding on the white horse? My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. So you say. Something happened in the castle, kid. You better be careful. I might have seen a cute little girl around here. Maybe she went to the castle. Who knows? I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Maybe I should leave town soon? Please, with C, please tell me something. The one riding on the white horse holding the little girl. Wasn't that a legendary Sheikah? What happened? What about the guy up there? Doesn't seem like he says anything. Let's investigate a little more. Okay, Bombachu Bowling Alley. We still can't do these, so let's get out of here. Pretty fruity place. We don't see a lot of Gerudos in these parts. Something fishy is going on. So Gerudos are rare to be seen. Treasure chest contest temporarily closed. Open tonight. Oh, so you can only come in here at night. Interesting. Let's look around. Things might have changed. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. This one's open.
I'm going to take off. See you guys later.
Sounds good, Blonde Freak. Have a wonderful night, okay? Thank you for being here. Okay, this one is closed, strangely. Okay, there's a guard here. What's he doing? Ugh. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny Impa sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give you something to the boy. If you received it from Princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. Did he just die? He's not moving anymore. What is this, Resident Evil? He just died on screen. That is insane. He died or something. A character just died on screen in a Zelda game. That is insane. That is the first time I see that. Miggy? He just died there. Creepy. Hey, what's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? I have no idea what that guy is doing, but sure. He just died on screen. That is creepy. So Ganondorf attacked the castle. Got it. What's in here? Did we go in here? Oh yeah, we did. It's the Bombacho thingy. So what's a Bombacho? It's like a bomb that runs, that moves. We'll see eventually. Okay, pretty goofy place. Shooting alley? What's your deal, bub? Do you want to play a game? What is this, Saw? Sure, we'll play. This is a game for grown-ups, Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Pass. Oh boy. Got it? Yep, my aiming's not looking good. Boy, not feeling it. Let's play again. It's kind of hard to maneuver. I got it! I got it! No! Oh man, I'm sucking at these games. Pass. Oh man, I suck at these games. Go ahead, go for it again. Yes. You only get 15 shots. Ah. Yep. I'm terrible. It's pretty bad. There's gotta be a way to cheese this. Maybe. Ah! That one is the one that gets me. Yep, that's over. Ooh! God, I sucked at this. Nope. Ah, man. That sucked. I almost had all of them. Wow, I ran out of money. That's what I get. Let's go over here. Okay, so the Happy Mask Salesman is here now. Interesting. But we ran out of money. Hiya! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. There's a Keaton mask. Keaton stuff is hot, hot, hot. I'll take it. I'm gonna borrow it, I guess. I borrowed a Keaton mask. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. It looks like Pikachu to me. So what is the fine print? I'm gonna read it, guys. Wasn't there a guy that wanted this mask? What's the point? Huh. Interesting. There was a guy that wanted a mask at Kakariko Village. Let's go ahead and do that before we leave. Actually, hold on. Let's go into the store. What on earth is that Goron doing here? I came here to sell bums. Please buy some. Okay, we don't really need any of that stuff. Let's go. I do need potion though. I'll take a potion. There's a rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Huh. Interesting. We don't have dinero. I'm out of dinero. Unfortunately, so we can't get anything yet. Great. Let's go back to Kakariko Village and go ahead and give him that mask. Let's see what happens. I remember exactly the guy that needed it. He asked for it, so apparently he wanted it for his son. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my other phone. It's running out of battery. But a guard just died on screen. It's pretty freaky. Wait a minute, isn't there a bunch of rupees in here? For free? Yes, there is. Count me in. There's a Scatula here. That's funny. Nothing. That's fine. Let's go. There's nothing else around here. I wonder how the respawning rupees work. Let's go and do that at Kakariko Village. But we're actually about to turn big, so this should be about halfway through the game. As soon as we do that, so let's go over there. Let's go to the town. Which I believe is this way, right? Okay, he just gives you the time. What did he say? By the way, do you know what happened in the castle? Oh, so people are aware of it. Cool. Go ahead and look around. What about this crazy loon? They're all worthless, I tell you. So what was in this house? The Great Impa's not here. Did something happen to her? Huh. They must have gotten into hiding here, right? This is the Sheikah village, so Impa would know the secret spots of this place. Okay, he just complains about working. Boo-hoo. That's right, we can't go down there yet. We're gonna be looking around. Go ahead and talk to that guard. I already did the Kuko's thing, so we don't need to do it again. I wish I could go to the mask shop. Okay, he's the one that wanted it. So there it is. Ha ha ha! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh. Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. I'm pretty sure that's Pikachu. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Of course. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are a Mr. Hero. Ha 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 ha. What is this, Robin Hood? I sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. What else does he say? My boy will be very happy with this. You really are a Mr. Hero. Ha ha ha. Oh, mosqueteros. From Shrek. Da 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 da. Oh my god. The freaking Robin Hood from Shrek is something else. Yes. This guy's thinking about being a thief. Good luck with that, pal. Let's get out of here. In Spanish, I know the song, but in English, I don't know it. The creepy Robin Hood from Shrek. From the first Shrek. Let's go ahead and give back the money because we just made business. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the happy mask salesman, which, believe it or not, eventually he'll become very important. Well, let's talk to him. Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay back the 10 rupees for the Kita mask now. Payment received. A mask that is a C-bond item, set it to C and press C to wear it. Got it. So what happens if you sell all the masks? So he's got a new mask now. It's called the Skull Mask. Well, we're gonna buy it. See if we can find the person that it belongs to. So this is kind of interesting. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. So there was a funny guy sitting there saying that if we sell him something. But what if we try doing that? That one. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Okay. Okay, Mr. Busy Pants. So what could you possibly want that we can sell him? If anybody knows, let me know. What is up with that character? It's kind of, I don't know, just kind of messing around. He wants me to sell him something, but I don't know what to sell him. I want to check something out. What happened to the guards? Were they attacked on the way out? Let's find out. Apparently not. This one is still here. What did he say? There's a lot going on in the castle right now. I can't allow even a dog to get into the castle. So they're under heavy security right now. Do I have any bombs? I don't. There's usually bombs in these rugs. Usually. There was a Scatula here. Awesome. I heard another one. Okay, so now since it's night, we can investigate some of the places that we couldn't see, right? But I believe time flows not normal in the town. But it flows normally outside of the town. So we gotta wait for it to get dark. Got it. Well, there it goes. Pretty cool. Let's go and check it out. Let's investigate the town at night. There's a bunch of guards here. Kid, you shouldn't be wandering around town at night time. Stay indoors until morning. Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning. Okay, he's saying the same thing. What about the dog? Which I'm pretty sure we can talk to. I believe. I'm pretty sure we could. What's with all these dogs? What's up with that guy? It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. What are these two doing out here? Okay, they don't say anything interesting. Got it. Let's check out the back of the back alleys. Maybe the doors are finally open. I am intrigued. There's a guy in here now. It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Yeah, and I got a dog following me around for some reason. There's nothing here. Let's go. What's with this dog? Dogs. Would you look at this? The dog was staring at that corpse. He's not moving anymore. Very creepy. The dog was staring at the corpse. Ah, that is not my dog. How could you mix up my puppy with a mutt like that? I didn't even know you were looking for a dog. Calm down. Yeesh. I can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please. But which one's your puppy? Can I get some help? At least? So basically, go look for my puppy and good luck with that. Great. So that door was open at night. These back doors. Hello there. A Bumbachu shop? This is a new type of bomb. It's available only in limited quantities. And when I'm sold out, that's it. But we can't even buy anything. We need a Bumbachu bomb bag. So we can't buy that. Let's look for the dog then. Which one's the dog? Is it this one? Alright, so the doggy's following me. What about this one? It's this one. The dog's name is Richard. That's funny. This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. Oh, well, I guess it was worth it. I didn't know that. That's gonna give us a 7th heart? Awesome. Mission accomplished. I believe this door now is open. This one. Okay, the treasure box shop. Alright, what's going on, you big palooka? Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. 10 rupees? That's outrageous. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll pick you. I got lucky. You gotta get lucky, I guess. So that was right. Is it random or you just have to get lucky? How do you know which one? Never mind. So it was on the right. Wonderful. So right. Okay. This place is a scam. Wow. You only get one. One try, that's it. That's sad. Wait, can we do it again if we go back inside? I guess the game has to reset it. So yeah, if you leave, you get to do it again. We're gonna try it again. Those 10 rupees were outrageous. That was right. This thing is a scam. This is Krabby Land all over again. Let's try it right again. Okay, so it does keep it. Got it. Well, here's the issue. I don't know which one it is. It's gotta be left now. Yes, so it's right, left. So here comes the moment of truth. Right? It was right. Take that, probability. So right, left, right. Left. It's gonna switch it. Ah, I knew it. I had an inkling that I was gonna be right again. Oh gosh. It was right, left, right. Got it. Let's try it again. Right, left, right. Got it. My memory ain't the best, but sure. Let's go. All right, left, right. Very clever. It's very clever. changed! It changed! This is impossible! You can't get it. You just have to get lucky. It switched it on me. Nice. Well played. That's pretty funny. I'll have to look at a guide to see how I can cheese that. It's gonna be impossible to get it. We'll be spending all night. So let's keep it going. We took care of all the additional quests for the most part. So let's go. I still don't know who that mask belongs to. What's up with these dogs running around? But pretty freaky. Actually, let's talk to Saria. Real quick before we leave. So... Saria song. Right side. That's funny, they didn't expect you to play it here. So talk to Saria. What? Your Ocarina sounds different somehow. Have you been practicing a lot, Link? Interesting. She noticed that the Ocarina was different. So what happened to the other Ocarina? That's the ultimate question. So we are here at the Temple of Time for like the 1000th time, but we also got the new stones, so we gotta go ahead and set them here. So how does it work? How do we set them? It's not working. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to play the Song of Time here. So here goes nothing, guys. This one's a little harder. Side A, down, side. Side A, down, side A. It's hard. So here comes the Song of Time. A lot of crazy stuff happens whenever this song activates. Okay, that didn't work. But we got all the stones. So what gives? What did it say? There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spirits should stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Okay? It's right here. You gotta be right here. Damn, I already forgot it. Side A, down side. Side A, down side. Side A, side. Okay, it's down. This should work. There it is. So here's the thing that gets me confused. This is the part where it gets confusing. You guys are about to see why. So that opened the door of time. The famous door of time, which it will return again multiple times. So we got them set. Pretty cool. A new chamber has opened, and this is where the master, the famous Master Sword resides. Link, isn't that? Is that the legendary blade? The Master Sword. But like, you had no mention of it, like at all during the whole game, which is pretty interesting. I know the last time it appeared was in A Link to the Past, correct? If anybody actually knows, let me know, alright? But that was the last time it appeared. so far in the mainstream Zelda games. But the thing I don't understand is, does this thing have the power to transcend time, or how does it work? I guess we're about to find out. So apparently Link is too young for some reason. But the main threat is happening now. So why send Link to the future? That's the thing that I don't understand. How is this gonna work? The present's gonna get destroyed, right? He's being sent to the future, so it's too late. So it doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and grab it. For some reason, grabbing it sends Link to the future. But why? Why was that necessary? I guess we're about to find out because Ganondorf is here. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it down to you, kid. What does he mean by that? Was this a trap somehow? That's the thing that I want to understand. Was he waiting the whole time? Link! Wake up! Link, the chosen one! So we grabbed the Master Sword. So what happened after that? So this is the sacred realm, as far as I'm concerned. This is where the Triforce was hidden. I am Araru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. So we're inside a temple in the middle of the sacred realm. Okay, got it. The Master Sword, the evil, destroying sword that you pull out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. So it was a key. So did he travel in time, or did he just grow up? Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch, so that explains why Ganondorf couldn't touch it. Only one worthy of the title of the Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time, so when he pulled the Master Sword accelerated Link by age, because it needed it. Interesting. So when needed, the Master Sword can make Link grow up immediately on the spot. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. So we were sealed here for 7 years. So we were trapped in here for 7 years when we grabbed the Master Sword, which means the Master Sword was no longer on the keyhole, right? Which means Ganondorf was able to pass through. That's what he was waiting for. The one from the present is the one that came in and took the Triforce. So there was no Link for 7 years. Which means Ganondorf was free to reign over the land. Which means he succeeded. This is just a Cell Saga all over again. I'm trying to understand it. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. So we've been sealed here for 7 years of our lives. Well, do you understand your destiny? Sort of. I'm trying to understand it. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. So, the Temple of Time was like a pocket place where Ganondorf couldn't touch it. So he got access to the sacred realm, and this temple was like a little pocket where we were sealed in with the sages. So Ganondorf passed right through us, around us, while we were sealed. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Time, and with this power, he became the king of evil. It's a little confusing. His evil power radiated from the Temple of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in the sacred realm. Namely, this chamber of sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. Interesting. I, Raru, one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. So he's lending us his power. So we get sealed here for 7 boring years. Unconscious. Interesting. You receive the light medallion. Raru, the sage, adds his power to yours. Very interesting. However, the Master Sword gives Link to go back to his childhood, which means it allows him to go back in time. Technically, they're sending his spirit and body back in time when needed. It's a little confusing. So this is the same Link, same body and everything, spirit. He was trapped and sealed for 7 years. So when he grabbed that sword, he gets trapped in here for 7 years. Interesting. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time, but has 7 years really passed? Unfortunately, it has. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. So 7 years have passed, guys. We technically... You're a Sheikah. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead. I don't think I like the sound of that. One inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the Templars passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, a survivor of the Sheikahs. So you're a descendant of Impa, right? As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Are you saying that it's because of the evil power in the temple she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm? Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to the Kakariko village. Do you understand, Link? Yeah, I think so. So, what if we try talking to Saria? So, most of the weapons that we had as kids don't work anymore, other than the bombs. Interesting. But we can use the shield perfectly now. The light medallion? Okay. Okay. So we went 7 years into the future somehow. So, Saria song, down. You want to talk to Saria, right? Link? Okay. She can actually hear us. Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link. We gotta go and help her out then. So did she grow up too? That's right. The forest people don't grow up. They stay the same. So she doesn't age. So has she been trapped in there for 7 years too? A lot of crazy theories. Getting used to this new bud. Well, let's go and save Saria. But what the hell is this land? This is just Resident Evil all over again. So creepy. Looks like a wasteland. Interesting. The town's been completely destroyed. And it's over running with Red Dead. Creepy zombie creatures that will paralyze you with a sheep. Go ahead and take care of them. I used to be terrified of this land as a kid when I first saw it. But these are like basically zombies in a nutshell. But do not let them stare at you, otherwise they'll paralyze you. Creepy. I don't even know if they actually were human or did Ganondorf reanimate people. I hear another one. You can see its face. Creepy. Let's find out what happened in Hyrule Castle. Can we even get there? It's been completely destroyed. I'm guessing this is Ganondorf's evil castle, huh? Wow. Ganon's castle. Nothing but death and despair. I'm pretty sure we can't even go in there yet. What the hell is all this? A portal to hell? Interesting. What's over here? Well, it looks like somebody did some redecorations. Someone took a page out of Dracula's interior decorator. There's actually a scatula here. But I'm not gonna be able to get it. We're gonna have to wait till the end. That's pretty funny. What's over here? What's up with this rock? It's not a boulder, it's a rock! Check. Question mark, question mark? I have no idea. We're about to find out, I guess. That's the funnest part. Trying to find out what's going on with this freaking game. So basically everyone was screwed in the present because Link was too young. But there was no hero anyways. Crazy timelines. So basically Ganondorf did whatever he wanted during those 7 years. While Link was sealed. He literally just waltzed right through. Let's go ahead and ignore these Red Dead. They keep respawning anyways. What if we go over here to the back alleys? Okay, we can't go. So Ganondorf succeeded. What on earth is this room? Some kind of evil spirit is sitting here? Are you like the master of pose or something? He's got the Triforce symbol on him. Could he be an ancient Sheikah? Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You are brave and handsome too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. Whatever that means. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are a spirit of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. What a creepy guy. But he's harmless, I guess. He's some kind of evil spirit. Beer? Well, now we know what Poes are. Well, let's go. What a creepy guy. He's just kind of squatting in there. But I'm pretty sure Hyrule Field is even darker than before. What is this, the Dark World? Well, what are we supposed to do now? Kakariko Village, we gotta go back there again. It's been 7 long years. I need some bombs too. I got no bombs. So I believe now we can save Epona since we're bigger now. So we're gonna find out what happened to the farm after 7 years. Everything seems to be not good for all of the characters. So what happened to the people of Hyrule? There doesn't seem to be anything different in Lon Lon Ranch. Let's look around. Is it me or there's no horses? And this girl's still singing. After 7 years, you must be tired. She grew up too? I completely forgot about that. She grew up. Please keep it a secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. Okay. Oh, I can play a song? Okay. How would that work? So she grew up too. Melon, right? Marin. I don't remember her name. But who's Mr. Ingo? Isn't that Luigi looking guy? Are you telling me he took over the ranch? So what happened to the dad? I knew that there was something shady about that Ingo guy. But it looks like the horses are in here. But this is the origin story of Epona, for those of you who don't know. But where's Mario at? Huh. Stop that song. So I'm guessing you're Ingo, right? The Luigi? So what happened to the dad? What happened to Mario? We're gonna make a day, guys? That way we can figure out what the heck is going on. Well, let's do it. The song is also gone. Interesting. Well, let's talk to the Ango guy, see what's going on. He's not here anymore. So he's out here now. What's your deal? There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but... Don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my oblivious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will race a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Looks like he cheated the ranch out of the Mario guy, the dad of the little girl. Do you want to hear how to ride? Sure. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the directional to make it run. Once it starts running, press A to tap it with the whip. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. If you try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it, and it won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun. Thank you so much. But Louis, she is the bad guy of this place. Well, we're gonna mount up. Let's go. But what are we supposed to do? Okay. Interesting. So there's Epona, all grown up. Pretty cool. So it won't jump at an angle, unfortunately. Let's go. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. So we got kicked out. Let's go look for Malin. Where is she? But Epona is right there, so how do we get her? That's the question. Let's look around. Maybe she's in here. She's in here, so what's up? Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo's just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. Well, everyone seems to be turning evil around these parts. How do we learn that song? What if I play Saria's song? So, Epona doesn't answer to anyone unless you sing her song. Well, let's try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I think he'll try to kick us. He'll try to kick us out or something. Well, let's go. She won't get close. That's the problem. Yep. She doesn't let you grab her. Unfortunately. Yep. He says your time has to go up. So yeah, we can't get her yet. We need to learn the song somehow. I just don't remember how. She won't jump that fence. Time's up. Where can I learn that song? I wonder. How do I learn that song? So it only happens at night. Maybe I can learn it from the little girl in the past, because if you do some stuff in the past, it will help you in the present somehow. I'm thinking. Maybe we can't get her yet. Hyrule Castle's destroyed. So let's go back to the forest stage then, and find Saria. Look at the gloomy sky, it's ridiculous. Alright, so where are we going? So we're going to Kakariko Village, which I think is this way, right? It's over here. Yep. I recognize the trees. So once we get Epona, at least we'll be able to get a little faster to places. I heard that's Cthulhu somewhere around here. I heard it. What could it be? Maybe over here? Nope. Okay, it was just the river. Oops. Vámonos. Okay. What is going on in here? Oh, that's right. The characters here don't recognize you anymore. The Kokiris. Yep. Because he's older, right? So they don't recognize him. It's pretty sad. But the whole place is completely overrun by Deku Babas. Big ones too. So this whole place is infested with monsters now, and Deku scrubs. Gotcha! So the Master Sword is a lot more powerful. Out of here, Deku Scrubs. You guys are like parasites or something. What's this called? Big Deku Baba? Okay, got it. Luckily, we have the best shield in the game. So this is my house. Yes. Let's see what's going on up here. Let's investigate what's going on. There doesn't seem to be anything here. This is my plain old house. Let's go. Ah, are you serious? Alright, well, that thing is annoying. Stupid thing. Got some Deku seeds. Luckily, we can take care of him in one hit. But these Deku Babas have evolved. Ah. I don't think Link can go in there anymore. He's too big on that little hole. Let's look at the stores. Unfortunately, when we go into a store, the enemies respawn. That's the problem. Looks like the Kokiri are here. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. I see. You didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the minions out there bother you so much? Before the Great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here. So the Kokiris don't go outside anymore because of how dangerous it is. So after the Great Deku Tree, all these monsters started appearing. The Octoroks, extremely annoying. And this whole place is infested. Hi, mister. You can't use a Deku Shield. It's only for kids. Pretty funny. Okay, we do need a bow, so... Stupid thing. What's up with you? Have I seen you somewhere before, mister? They don't recognize him. Pretty funny. Go over here. Which was Saria's house, right? Yep. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Link? Mito said that the Great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Link until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. So they all blame Link for the death of the Deku Tree. Off screen. That's pretty sad. Let's look around. Stupid thing. So I'm guessing we gotta go up, right? Let's dodge these guys. Is there something around here? That's right. There was like soft soil here for some seeds, right? At some point. Since the Great Deku Tree withered, many meanies have been appearing in the forest. I'm scared. Pretty sad. What about this? An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left saying, I have to do something about it. The forest temple is located in the secret forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods. Pretty creepy. It's actually like an abandoned mansion. Where's Saria? Do you know what Saria is, mister? That's weird. Where has Mito gone during such an emergency? That's a really good question. Where the heck is he? Wonder what happened to him. He probably got trapped in the Lost Woods somewhere. Alright, we're going up. We gotta find Saria. That's right, I think if you go back to where the Great Deku Tree was, something happens. So let's go and see. If I remember correctly. Quickly before the counterattacks. So the Scotulas are here too now. With one strike. Love it. What's it doing? So you can stun him with the Deku Seeds. Cool. So yeah, he's still dead. It's pretty sad. I could have swore that there was a cutscene here. I could have swore there was a cutscene if we came back here to talk to him. Yeah, but he's still dead. Pretty sad. Let's get out of here. We gotta go to that creepy forest meadow place, which is one of my favorite temples. The song is extremely creepy. Nightmare fuel. Gosh, I really hate those Otaruks. They keep heading away. Okay, let's go. Let's go and deal with whatever's going on. That way these things disappear. I believe if you defeat whatever monster is in there, these things will go away. That's right, I gotta hear the song. Okay, we found a Deku Kid by accident. What's going on here? A Skull Kid, is that what happens to Kid who wanders in the forest? It looks like he doesn't like grown-ups. Okay, what's up with you? No response, he's sleeping. Okay. Oh, he's actually shooting me? He's shooting me! What on earth is going on? That Skull Kid was shooting me! So how do we wake this guy up? I have no idea. Maybe the Song of Songs? I have no idea what the song is. I accidentally discovered it. The Scarecrow song? I accidentally discovered a song. That's pretty funny. What about the song? The song? Alright, down, up. Maybe we can shine a light on this guy. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. I can't use my slingshot. But these Skull Kids are enemies. They disappear. Huh. We also can't use the mask that we bought. Alright, let's keep it going. There's a secret here? Doesn't look like it. What's the deal with this place? Is there a way to climb up? There is not. So what's the point? I don't know. Let's get out of here. How's it going, Demeni? The Legend 81. I just saw you coming, my man. Sorry about that. Just parry them? Okay. Thank you very much. He says that he's doing the Ghostbusters. Just uploaded another video. Glad to hear that. It's been a while since I played the Ghostbusters. But I'll check it out, okay, if I get the chance after the stream. The Legend 81? Hey, I remember you. I remember you. You returned. Thank you for returning, my man. I hope you're having a wonderful night. But we're gonna keep it going, but thank you, the Legend 81, for returning. I didn't remember your name until I saw the Legend 81. But I do remember most of you. But thank you for returning. When did you leave those comments? I didn't see them. I had Rumble all the way down here on my right. It was charging. My phone was charging. So you parry these Skull Kids, right? Come on. Okay, that did not work. Come here. He's gone. Oh, just a few minutes ago? Well, luckily I saw him, 81. Sorry about that, man. I can see you now perfectly, though. I gotta keep an eye on you. Rumble, you're going over here. On my left. Okay. Well, thank you for appearing, my man. We're about to head into the next dungeon of the game. Parry the Octards? Okay, thank you, got it. We'll get them. Unfortunately, they keep respawning a lot, so it's not even worth it sometimes. It's better to just ignore them. So let's figure out how to get to that dungeon, guys. I believe it's this way. Did I just go? I think I just went around in circles. Not this one. It's not this one either. For some reason... So it's this way, right? There is no map in this area. No, it's not this way. Ah, stupid Skull Kid. When I figure out how to take you down, I will come back. I'm gonna come back here. Weird. All of a sudden, things changed. Or is it just me? There's something different. It's this way, then to the right, right? Nope. That sends us right back. Wonderful. What do you think, the Legend 81? It's this way, right? And then this way. Yep, got it. I think I found it. And I believe this goes to the Gorons, right? I know, it's been too long, I can't remember either. But I found some bums. That's good. We kind of need them. We'll figure it out, the Legend 81. Let's go. There's a hole here, it's gone now. A Silent Hill 2 reference. So let's investigate. So what's the deal? The Legend 81, what's the deal with those nests? Are they any useful or anything useful? Oh, we got some rupees. Let's get out of here. There's nothing useful here. Okay, can I get more bombs? So what happens if we go in here? I know this goes to the Gorons, right? Never mind. Oh, yes it did. That took us to Goron City. The laziest song you will ever hear. But it looks like things have gone downhill too. No pun intended. Okay, that's right, we got no map. Duh. That's not this way, that's this way. You think you use the slingshot on those? Okay. Unfortunately, we're big now. We can't use the slingshot. We need the arrows. Hey, look, there's Mido, the bully. What are you? Though you wear Kokiri's clothing, you can't fool me. So the clothing that Link wears in this game is Kokiri clothing. I promise Zarya will never let anybody go through here. Okay. Can you get out of the way before I get mad? Okay, if I remember correctly, I think he will yield. Do you yield? With Zarya's song. So let's go ahead and sing it for him. That way he gets out of the way. Downside. Okay, got it. Here we go, the Legend 81. Let's sing him a tune so he can get out of the way before I get angry. That melody! Zarya plays that song all the time. Do you know Zarya? That song. Zarya taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. That's right, because they don't remember Link. They don't recognize him. That's pretty funny. It's pretty sad, too. Pretty bittersweet. This game is nothing but bittersweet. Is it this way? The chain claw is in the graveyard. You have to beat the caretaker in a race. Oh, I didn't know that. Do we have to beat him now as grown-ups or as a little kid? Because things are different, depending on how big you are. It's this way. I hear a Scatula in the distance. Where? Let's look for it. Where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it hiding in the grass? It's up there somewhere, but I can't reach it. Interesting. That means there must be a secret around here, right? Oh, speaking of which. So what's going on here? The forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face, win fabulous prizes. Well, that's weird. So what's the deal with this? What's this? Nothing. Let's go up. There's nothing here. It's pointless. Unless I'm missing something. Saz, the man himself has appeared again. Welcome, Dark. We had a pretty good boss battle before you got here, my man. Against this weird jellyfish thing that tried to take us out. But the Legend 81 on Rumble is saying that he uploaded a Ghostbusters video, Dark, on his Rumble. So I'm interested to see that. It's been a while since I played the Ghostbusters. The game is really good, guys. It's actually the secret third movie. Just letting everyone know. Well, everything's been excellent so far. Stream has not been crashing, so I am happy. So we do have to go in here. We're trying to find the next temple, Dark, so you got here just in time. So do not go left, there's nothing here. Nintendo 64, camera angles. So it's this way. So throw the bomb. When was the last time you played this game, Dark? Has it been a long time? Correct! Because of Bill Murray, it was made into a game. Oh, thank the Lord for Bill Murray. But that's right, what was his name? The architect that was working for Gozer? Ivan Drago? Ivan Sheto? What was his name again? The Legend 81? The real antagonist of the Ghostbusters? He's the one that created the hotel from the movie. Ivan something? So, he was the architect that did the whole building at the very end of the movie where Gozer was summoned from. He was a follower of Gozer. What was his name? Ivan Drago? No, that's the Rocky Balboa boxer. I don't remember his name, but he's the main antagonist of that game, and he transforms into a monster. It's pretty awesome. Evo Shandor, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, the Legend 81. Evo Shandor is the real villain of the Ghostbusters. He was the reason why Gozer was able to appear in the first movie. He didn't appear in the movies or in the second movie, but he was there the whole time. So let's talk to these Deku Scrubs. Oh man, I love that game, 81. Thank you for reminding me. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Nuts, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Sure, whatever. We got nothing else better to do. Now you can carry many Deku Nuts. You can hold up to 30 nuts. Nuts. Hey, the Legend 81, you should play Spider-Man 2. He says Bill Murray refused to be in the movie over his long feud with Harold Ramis. Really? He had a feud with him? That is so sad. You never know what's going on behind the scenes, right? Bus. What you got? Knock it off. Leave me alone. I will sell you arrows. Okay. So sorry, you can't buy that right now. Get out of here. You remind me of Temu. Let's go. Oh, over Groundhog Day? I remember that movie. That is crazy. What happened? What happened on Groundhog Day? Was it because of scheduling issues? Because he was busy with that? Interesting. I did not know this. This is news to me. But he did return, right? So your main character is the rookie, okay? You're the rookie. You're a new character. I think it's this way. I think. Oh, Murray thought the movie should be more serious? That is crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know any of this. So when it comes to creative direction, he's very picky. Bill Murray, right? The Legend 81. But what on earth is that thing? It's an enemy. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take the slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Okay, got that. We already know that. Didn't he die on the all-female version of the Ghostbusters? So Bill Murray actually died in that one. He was killed by a ghost, I believe. During the Ghostbusters, the all-female version, which nobody likes to talk about. What on earth is this thing? I just got completely decimated. I got completely decimated by that. Whatever it is. Ah, screw you. I don't know what it is, but that thing is pretty powerful. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Dark, what on earth are these creatures? The Legend 81, do you know how to take care of them? Maybe we can sneak up on them. Never mind. Is he skewering my neck? What is this, Silent Hill 2? Ah, you damn creature of hell. Great. This thing is the worst. Come on, turn around. This will only hurt a bit. Seriously? Oh gosh. This thing is the worst. I can't do anything to it. I don't know, but we need to stay away from it. It's impossible. They will skewer your neck. This is Pyramid Head all over again. Careful, careful, careful. Behold, the power of walls. You can't touch us here. Haha. Can we take this thing out? 81? Please, I think I hear growling. So there is another one here. Wonderful. He's looking pretty ugly. Okay, so they're untouchable. I'm guessing they work for Ganondorf. They're minions of Ganondorf. We gotta wait for it. Whoa, tall, dark, and ugly. Careful, careful. Nice shorts. Let's go. Is there any more? Yes, there is. With the flowery patterns. Where's he shopping, Temu? Ramy's died long after the game came out, and his son has a cameo in the work vision. In the woke vision? That is awesome. I didn't know that. That is so cool. We're getting some backstory on the Ghostbusters. One of a kind backstory, which I did not know. Glad to hear, my man, because eventually we're gonna play those games too on stream. Okay, looks like the coast is clear. All of a sudden, we're on the Metal Gear franchise. Okay, there's a Scatula, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. Not right now. But at least we can sneak past these palookas. That's all good. There's a hole here. What's going on here? Oh, actually, I did needed it. Let's go ahead and use the bottles. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go ahead and get some of these fairies. It's free. They do save lives. The Legend 81 says, "Yep, I talk about the history of the games I play while I play them." Glad to hear. Glad to hear I'm not the only one that does that. That makes me feel complete. The Legend 81. Oh, we got 3 fairies. Cool. That's what I try to do. I do ad-lib my streams, okay? Because usually unexpected things happen during streams. So that's why I don't have scripts, but I try to ad-lib to the best of my abilities. I do have a bit of a stutter, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to get rid of it. And I do get tired if I talk too much, so I gotta take it easy sometimes. Because in real life, I really don't talk very much. Like, you probably wouldn't even notice I'm in the room. So I think that's probably why it's really bad on me. And then sometimes I have to speak Spanish, so that's double the pain at the same time. Sometimes I'll get a Hispanic talking to me, so I gotta talk to them in Spanish, because my streams are Spanglish, okay? So the Legend 81 says, "I want to pass on my knowledge for the next generation." That's right, that's why we're here. Glad to hear I'm not the only one. Do you stream or do you do videos? I'll have to check out your channel once in a while, when I get the chance. Unfortunately, I'm so busy. Even some of these thumbnails take me up to like 4 or 5 hours to do. So sometimes I get really busy with the channel that it gives me no chance, not even to watch my own streams. or my recordings, which is like my favorite thing to do. And I just got smacked for talking about stuff. So how do we deal with this guy? Okay. Dodge his shockwaves. Aha, punk! Take that! The power of Link. But we made it after that atrocious haze maze thing. What is this? The Shining? This place is like a creepy mansion, the Legend 81. So I got Shining vibes from it, even though it's actually a hotel, a resort. But they're chic. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. She's got that right. The Legend 81 says, I'm doing videos right now. I'm working on getting a channel up and going. Ah, so you're pretty new at all this. I see. So he does videos for the most part. But you should do streams at least once a week. I think that would be a good idea. Do videos for the most part and then do streams once a week. That doesn't seem so bad. I think that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. So it's like the fast travel before it was cool. So she's gonna teach us, which is kind of hard. I can't remember this. I'm old. Started a week ago. Glad to hear it. I think this is my full-blown year, my first year streaming. I started doing videos at first, but I got bummed with my Resident Evil Survivor videos because they didn't get many views, which are on Rumble and YouTube. And I ended up switching to streaming. I also wasn't as lonely anymore, thanks to you guys. So I really do appreciate that now that we're here talking about it. Okay, you know, when you do videos, you're pretty alone, right? You got to work alone. But with streams, you know, you guys are like here, like my company, because I'm a pretty lonely guy. So go ahead and press A, which I actually, it's the thing that I love. I like being by myself. So here goes. We're gonna play the, ooh, I got an F- for this one. We're gonna try again. Well, let's do this. But yeah, I'm a big time loner. So you have learned the Minute of Forest. So if we need to come back here quickly and we can use it. Link, I'll see you again. What does she think she is, Batman? She just slashed us. But that's right. So we actually cannot go into this temple yet. That's what the Legend 81 was talking about. So we need to get out of here. So how do we get out of here again? Do we have to go back the usual way? So we need to find the claw, and apparently according to the Legend 81, it's in Kakariko Village somewhere. So that's where we're heading. Save the game. The videos are tough. Uploading it can take, that's right, they take forever, up to 5 hours at least. Making a 45-minute video, I was trying to stick to 45-minute videos because then it's way too much. It's a lot of hard work. So I am planning to get a better machine so I can make better videos. So that's gonna happen eventually. Again, I'm gonna go back to doing top 5 videos on video games. Kakariko Village, and I got it, the Legend 81. So we gotta get out of here. Can we use the Minute to Forest to get out of here? Is there a way to get out of here quickly? So let's get out of here, guys. We can't do anything. We need the claw shot. Unfortunately, we're about to get smacked by this nasty thing. Yeah. Thanks for the fast travel. It was very much necessary. Oh, look! More fans. Let's go. So what's this? What are you doing? There's something here. What's going on? I don't know. But there's something here. What could it be? I try to keep mine's around 30 minutes, just 10 minutes is 1.22 gigabytes, yeah? It's ridiculous. Making videos is extremely tough. So you know what I did, Legend 81? I focused on shorts instead. I switched to shorts. They're a lot better and faster. And it also eliminates the, you know, the bumming of people not seeing the shorts. Okay, you didn't spend as much time on them. I can do a really good short in about 4 hours. 5 hours tops. I'll get a really good short going. A theory video or something else that is not live moments, like I've done on the channel, will probably take me 6 hours, 7 hours at most. So let's go back to Kakariko Village. You're doing it all on your phone? I see. Well, I use my computer to do my shorts. I use Filmora 12, which has a lot of tools, which have helped me out a lot. So yeah, let's get out of here, guys. We gotta go this way, I believe, right? Yep. So there is an annoying thing about uploading shorts. You have to upload them through the app. Otherwise, it will consider them videos. It's extremely annoying. So once I get it done, I email it to myself, the short, and then I grab it, I download it from my phone, and then I upload it to YouTube, and then I erase it. That way my phone doesn't run out of memory. You gotta clean the videos and stuff that you don't need, otherwise you run out of memory everywhere. It's a very tedious process when making a short too, sometimes. But it's a lot better, it's faster and better. So we're going to Kakariko Village at night, right? That's what we're doing. So it's a Poe. Let's get it. Come here. Ah, stupid thing. Okay, so the Deku Flash doesn't work on it. He's not letting me get him. Let's get out of here. We need the arrows. That's what we need. I'm uploading to Rumble on my profile. My Zelda videos are around 200 views. Ah, glad to hear, my man. I found out that uploading Rumble videos is extremely difficult. They don't allow very big videos. It's kind of hard. So we're going to Kakariko Village. I think it's because Rumble was supposed to be for live streaming. It wasn't supposed to be for videos. So the song has changed. Interesting. A little bit. So what's going on with these hooligans? Wahahaha! Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. So I think these are the people that escaped Hyrule. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampy, the Gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. So that's the treasure that the Legend 81 was talking about. You have to get the bow from the Lone Ranch, I think. Okay, sounds good. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. So let's go. We're gonna investigate this awesome ranch. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather not want found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in his past. That's funny. Go ahead and talk to this lady. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Oh, hey, we found Mario. Let's talk to him. Malin, doing all right. Momo. Sorry to make you worry. So we found out where Mario went. Pretty cool. So evil Luigi has taken over his ranch. So I wonder if we can help him eventually. Says evil Luigi works for Ganondorf. Unfortunately. So let's look around. Okay, we can't do the shooting gallery. Let's get out of here. We already tried it as kids. So let's talk to this guy. What did he say? A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. That is very interesting, the Legend 81. What could that possibly mean? What man is this man talking about? So there used to be a house where the well stood at one point. A man with magical powers. Interesting. Was it a Sheikah? I wonder. So this is the house of Skatula, which we already know what we need to do. So we look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 13 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? Okay. So we rescued this person. Awesome. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. We got the adult's wallet. Awesome. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. Just what we needed. I did not know this. Please save my other brothers too. I'm sure they will give you something a lot better. So are you guys like descendants of the Shikas? So the one that we ultimately have to save is the main brother, this one. Pretty creepy. Let's get out of here. Now we can hold up to 200 rupees. Feel bad for them? Go back when you was a kid and the spider's curse. This family was torturing and killing people for the royal family. Seriously? So according to the Legend 81, this family got cursed because they were torturing and killing people for the royal family. So if you go back as a kid, they'll tell you that? Hey. Interesting. So were they just doing their job or were they assassins? So the Shika were assassins? I brought a new type of miniature kuko. I call it a paka kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Kuko, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my kuko is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling kukos. Here, take this egg. After the kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure, we got nothing else better to do. Oh, the house on the well? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. So we borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket kuko will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it.
Listen.
Okay. So what do we do with that kuko, the Legend 81? So what happens if we use it? That doesn't work. Okay. Pretty weird, but sure. He says, but in the comic books it talks about the dark history the royal family has tried to hide. So it turns out that the royal family actually has a dark history, a dark past that they've been trying to hide. So what happened to the Shikas, the Legend 81? Why did it disappear? What's up with this guy? Please tell me something. Please. I still don't know what you want. I have no idea. Keep it going. We got some pretty creepy backstory for the royal family. What's going here? What's going on in here? Okay, it's a potion shop. It's finally open, I suppose. A Poe. Okay. We don't need any of this stuff right now. Let's go. There doesn't seem to be anything around these parts. What about the guy that's up here? Let's talk to him. We gotta target him, but it's not letting me. Come on. Can you see it from here? Something is happening on Death Mountain. No way! There's definitely something evil going on. Did I go into that store? I did not. Let's go. Okay. I do need the bombs. So, 35? That is an outrage. Sure, whatever. For 5 bombs. That guy looking like Mr. Krabs. So I believe there's another door over here. So let's go and try to see what's going on. Alright, what you got? The windmill draws water from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up though. So it looks like we can go in there now. Interesting, let's go. Okay. I think I'm way over my head here. But it is closed for some reason. Did it work? No, it didn't. I wonder what the deal with this place is. It's a creepy well. Okay, so how do we get to the other side? Let's go this way. I don't think I went inside the house. This one. So let's go. I don't have that song yet. I don't have the Song of Storms. How do we get it? Ooh. No idea what that cow's doing, but it looks like it's having fun. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a weird guy here. Hey, young man, a grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission? I want to talk to your parents. Oh, well. This isn't my house anyways. This is the Great Impa's house. Progress to the game? Okay, sounds good. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the Great Keeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. But no big deal. We said a bunch of interesting things. So this is actually Impa's house. Okay. So let's go to the graveyard, which is this way, right? How long have you been streaming for? It's been 4 hours. Okay, we're doing pretty good on time. Which has become a meme too. Oops. Sorry, Dumpy. So his cabin is open. Creepy. Let's read his diary. This is Resident Evil all over again. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my shrinking keepsake. Not sure what that means, but sure. I'm waiting for you, Dumpy. Creepy. He left a diary before he died. There's a freaking Poe. We gotta watch out for them. So where is Dumpy's grave? Goes to the graveyard, you get the chainsaw. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, got a Poe. Okay, we need an empty bottle. Great. Is there something in here? So, I think the Legend 81 said that we were supposed to do this at night, right? But this is the royal family's tomb. I wonder if this is the place where the royal family will torture their enemies. Or they will send them to the dungeon, right?
Welcome to my channel.
Are the Re-Dead back? Yes, they are. So let's get out of here. We don't need to be here. But this place is creepingly amazing. One of the creepiest places I've ever seen. Let's go. Correct! So I was right. I was just doing a theory. The Legend 81. He says I was correct about the royal family will send their enemies here for the dungeon. So I'm guessing Dampe appears at night, right? So let's go ahead and play the song of the sun, which goes like this. Hey, I finally remembered. Nice. Creepy. So where's Dumpy at? Is he in the cabin? So creepy. Let's look for Dumpy then. He should be around here, wandering around. The question is, which one is his grave? That's the thing. His grave's gotta be around here, right? You have to move the graves? That's right, because it gets a man, right? Something like that. So let's move him. Let's start moving the graves then. Okay, I already went down there when I was a kid. Alright, watch out with the boat, watch out! Time to ghost bust the Legend 81. What would you classify these ghosts at, the Legend 81? Would you classify them as level 1 ghosts or level 2? Let me know, he knows what I'm talking about. In the Ghostbusters series, they have classifications of how dangerous they are. I believe class 8 is Gozer. A level 8 class goes, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Level 9 is like Cthulhu level monsters. Demons. According to Egon, I believe. I would classify him as a level 2. They're kind of like Slimer, right? Yep. So he's got it. He said level 4 Slimers. That's right. That's what they are. Because they're pretty. They can do a lot. They can attack you and stuff. That's usually a level 4. I was trying to remember what level was Slimer. Thank you, the Legend 81. Thank you for saving that little monologue. Okay, we gotta get all of the graves then. free roaming vapors. That's right. That's exactly what they are. They're free roaming vapors. They can interact really well with things around them. They're pretty sneaky and tricky. But there's so many posts in this graveyard. So I'm assuming that these are anger, right? This is supernatural anger of the royal family, manifested as pose. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because this is the royal family's tomb. So who else will be buried here? Great. I'm about to get hit. You know, the Legend 81, when they re-released the Ghostbusters 1 and 2 for the theaters about a couple of years ago, and I actually went to see it. It was pretty great. I had a lot of fun. I even bought myself a popcorn basket of the Ghostbusters. But there's nothing here. What? Where is Dumpy? I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. He's nowhere to be found. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. Freaky. Where could Dumpy be? I might have to look at a guide. We need to find him. We need the hookshot. Let's go in here. Let's start investigating then. We got no other choice. I already came in here, but it looks like this wall can be broken, so sure. This is new. Okay, so this is actually a fairy mountain. Okay. Nothing useful. Let's get out of here. It's just life. Let's go. Let's take a look at the other graves, one by one. Oh, wonderful. They all closed. Great. Let's do the ones with the funny grass. Get out of here. Okay. What on earth is this place? It looks like we found the right place, the Legend 81. We found Dumpy. He died for some reason. I don't even know why or how, but he's dead. I'm guessing he died of old age. He must have really loved the graveyard or something. Yes, we needed those. Let's go. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Let's go. We gotta beat him in a race. So you gotta not touch. You gotta get not touch, right? So just follow him. What is up with this game and these creepy Hylian ghosts? Follow him, follow him, follow him. Aye, that's gonna hurt. Go, 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 go. Move it, move it, move it. He's closing the doors. There's a bunch of Reed Dead here too. Follow him, follow him, follow him, follow him. Watch it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Go, 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 go. Where? Go, 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 go. Not good, not good. Did we make it? The time of this race was 0112. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called a hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where it's a hook sticks. Doesn't sound that cool. I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. Do a barrel roll. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Okay, creepy. So he loves the graveyard so much that he just lives here. Undying. Roaming around as a spirit. What is this, anthill for the room? But for some reason, he had the hook shot. So now we can go inside that dungeon. Taking a zip. But let's get out of here. But what would I classify Dampe? A level 5, right? The Legend 81? Would he be a level 5 or a level 6? He's a lot stronger than a Slimer, than a free roaming Vapor. He's a full-blown Spectral. So that's pretty interesting. So what on earth is this? He said careful on the way back. What could he possibly mean? All right, let's start using that hook shot. Where is it? Okay. Well, let's figure it out. Nothing. That symbol. Sounds about right? He's saying a level 5 at least because he's a full-blown spectral being. So that symbol looks like the symbol. Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the door of time? So let's play the Song of Time. I don't even know, but let's try it. Cool. The map is saying question mark. Pretty awesome. This is just Silent Hill. Question mark. Love it. So side A down, side A down. Okay, got it. Let's see if I can remember it. All right. Got it. Almost forgot about it. So for some reason you gotta play the Song of Time with these stones. No idea. It's never really explained, but it worked. So the cemetery leads straight to the windmill. Creepy. We better get it now, otherwise we're not gonna be able to get it. There's actually a heart container here. That's pretty great. Haha, hell yeah! We got it. Well, let's get out of here. I still don't have that song, so let's go. We're supposed to play it there. Then that guy gets angry at you. I remember that really well. For some reason, he gets angry. Because it messes up his windmill or something? I don't know. I gotta plug in my secondary computer, guys. Give me a second, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, the Legend 81. Okay, I am back. Had to limber up a little bit. I have to get up if it's like after 5 hours or 4 hours, 4 hours and 30 minutes, because otherwise my whole body will cramp up. And it feels awful. So I gotta start doing that, taking little breaks. Okay, because I usually sit down for these streams, so I gotta make sure I'm limbering up once in a while. It's bad for you to sit down for too long. So, just a second, take a sip of my jarrito. Let's go. So, we got the hook shot. Let's go to the next dungeon of this game. That's right, we got the melody. Completely forgot about that. But I gotta play it, so if you need to go back there quickly enough, then this is how you do it. Where is it? So, the Minute of Forest. Kind of hard. Okay, sounds good, the Legend 81. Have a wonderful night, okay? I hope to see you again. Hope to hear from you again. But thank you for all your awesome help. I don't think we could have figured it out without a guide. Okay. A, up, side, 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 side. Got it. A, up, side, 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 side. Got it. God, I love fast travel. Well, then I'm gonna send an emoji to Mr. Legend 81. I'm gonna send him a horsey. There goes, my man, just for you. Sass. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Press the wrong button. We made it to the creepy forest meadow. The Lost Woods Mansion. Pretty Resident Evil-ish. So this dungeon is actually kind of weird. Even the song is really strange. I always thought like the souls of lost kids would go here and just roam around. So this is why we need the hook shot. You can't even go in there without having a hook shot. Nobody can go in there. So how does it go again? So it's got a laser before it was cool. Awesome. Well, we made it to the top. This place is really creepy. I love it. I love forest stages on Zelda. They're pretty well done. Pretty creepy too. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to destroy some ghost busting. To do some ghost busting. This thing is called the Forest Temple. I call it the Lost Woods Mansion. I think that sounds a lot cooler. Sounds creepier. That's right. And these guys are here too. Wolfos, is that right? More like a Jacob from Twilight, wannabe Jacob, the Temu versions. They're kind of smart, but not really. Sass. Toasted wolf. Where's Jacob when you need him? Or Edward? Yes, I will never watch that movie again. Gotcha. Their shells are pretty powerful, like their armor is pretty thick. Even for the Master Sword. But yeah, you'll hear like creepy children singing with this song. It's really weird. It's a really weird song. It's Link descending into madness. It's another Silent Hill reference. There's a golden scatula there. Let's get it. Anyways, this song would drive any mortal mad. It's a really creepy song. I used to listen to it all the time. So can we snatch it? Yes, we can. Gotcha. It's like collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Can we use the hook shot to climb on this thing? Anyways, the boss of this stage is really cool. Really, really awesome. I do remember him. I don't remember any of his patterns. So it should be interesting. I gotta say that parasitic jellyfish was probably the toughest enemy I faced in this game so far. It was shocking. Careful, Link. He's a little too big. What's in here? Yep, this is Resident Evil 1. We found a small key. Just gotta watch out, otherwise it's gonna hurt. Okay, we're out of reach. Unfortunately. Just a little closer. Okay, it worked. Got it. I didn't think that was gonna work, but sure. Going down. I love the design of this place. Greek? Could it be Greek? Doesn't look like it. See what's behind this creepy door? We got a Scatula. Great. I gotta charge my secondary phone. What on earth is going on here? I have no idea, but it looks like there's some pose here. We better watch ourselves. Looks like they're stealing something. What could it be? Okay. Bunch of creepy ghosts in this creepy mansion. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Alright, so I guess we're supposed to chase those ghosts, right? Let's look around. Let's investigate this place. We don't have a map yet. But what's over here? Another door, another block of time? So we all know what we need to do for that. What's over here? Let's go over here first. Process of elimination in a creepy place. Oh, we gotta watch out. What is that? A blue bubble? Guard against this blue field. Blue flame with your shield. You could have said that a little sooner, Navi. So you gotta extinguish his blue frame to take him out. Otherwise you can't touch him. What is this creepy decor? Oh boy, here we go. That's what I was waiting for. It's an actual Triforce. It's a mini boss. What you got, Navi? Triforce, lure it close to you and watch his movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. Got it. These guys are pretty smart. They're pretty powerful. Careful, 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 because that... He took like 2 hearts off me. Just that hit. Gotcha! Okay, he's vulnerable when he does that slash. Watch the one on the back. Oh, what you got, punk? Didn't see that coming, did you? Watch the other one. And they've appeared in every Zelda game. Some form or incarnation. Oh, they have a combo attack? Cool. Got him! That was awesome. I tricked him. He thought I let my guard down, but I didn't. That was pretty cool. Those monsters are pretty cool. Sus. And many more, guys. There's gonna be so many mini bosses with different shapes and sizes. That is the coolest thing about this game. Not this thing again. Seems to be like a lost spirit. A type of lost spirit, yeah. A little different than a Poe. I heard a Scatula. Where? I see you, you little cretin. So luckily we can smack it with the hook shot. I'll take that. Man, I'm having a blast in this mansion. I wish it was longer. Okay, let's go ahead and play the Song of Time on that block. See what's next. How does it go again? Gosh, it's hard to remember. Side A, down, side A, down. Took me a little bit, but I got it. What could that possibly mean? Maybe it's a reminder of time and future. Oh boy, we got a Deku Baba. Keep forgetting I can do that. There's the Octorok. Let's get rid of it. I think it's annoying. That's pretty funny. Let's go. Just a second, guys. I gotta check on something real quick. Making sure that voice mod is not changing my voice by accident. I don't see anything in this creepy garden. What is the deal with this garden? I heard a Scatula somewhere. Well, let's look for it. Could this place belong to the royal family at some point? I wonder. Okay, so we kind of have a map, kind of. Link's drawing the map as he goes, for now. Until we find the actual map. So, go ahead and go for the... Go for that. Sure. Okay, that is a normal Scatula. It's not a golden one. But we better watch out. Because I don't have any type of ranged weapon other than the hook shot. If we go up there, that thing is gonna get us. It's not gonna reach. Nope, he's gonna get us. So we need to find something else to take him down. Otherwise, he'll smack you down. I'm looking around. Seems a little more complicated here. There seems to be a second floor. Somehow. I wonder, can I get on those vines? With the hook shot? Let's try it. No? That doesn't work. We'll have to find another way. Let's go. Well, we cleared out this room for now. What a creepy room. Okay, let's go up here. I do have a key. 2 keys, in fact. Great. Oh boy, here we go. These things are pretty tough for the Master Sword. They should have died in 1 hit. They die in 2. Okay, what is up with this weird dungeon? I don't know. Well, let's go up.
Listen.
What's up? There are arrows painting on the floor. Okay. What does that possibly mean? Oh, so we can move this thing? Okay, got it. I'm guessing we're supposed to push this? Somehow? Okay, it looks like I can't move it anymore. It just kind of dropped. Weird. What a weird place. Nice. I don't know what I did, but sure. That worked. Okay, so it's supposed to go this way. Got it. They have the symbol of a moon. That's what I'm looking at right now. All of these blocks. For some reason. What could that possibly mean? What does a moon got anything to do with a forest temple? Or maybe it's not a moon. It could be some other symbol. There's a lot of strange symbols in this game, which I'm sure the fan base has deciphered completely already at this point. If I remember correctly, I don't think we can get that yet. Pass. Yeah, we can't get that yet. We gotta find the arrows. So the arrows are in this dungeon somewhere. We just gotta find them. I can't push this or grab it anymore. There's no way to do it. So how do we get to the other side? Perplexing. This has gotta be the wrong room then. We're not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, there's nothing here. We gotta find the arrows. So we gotta find another door then. It's gotta be this way then, right? That one's locked. But we can't do that one. We can't reach that one. We can't go through this one. I'm thinking. We're kind of stuck here. I must have missed something. What did I miss? We don't even have a map. What about the second floor? What did I miss? Did I miss something over here? I do have an extra key. Watch that, watch that. Ah. I can't get rid of that spider. This gotta be the only way. Get rid of most of them and then try to wing it, I guess. That's how we're gonna do it. Hope for the best. Hope that that freaking spider doesn't see us. Because it will. Careful, careful. Okay, you gotta be careful, otherwise it will smack you. Oh, what the? Come here. Okay, this place is full of surprises. Interesting. Nice! We got the dungeon map. Just what we needed. This place is big. It's got 4 floors. Where are we at? We're right in the middle of the forest temple. Cool. I don't think so. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go Tula. Alright, so where on earth are we now? We gotta get that switch. Oh, perfect. Just gotta get closer. Oh, careful, Link. Will it reach? It worked. Sweet. Is that actually a moon symbol or is it something else? Let me take a look at it. It's like a crescent moon with like an X on the middle. It's gotta mean something. So the water drained. So that means we can go down, right? Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Ah, stupid thing. Get out of here. There's a chest up there. How do we get it? I don't see a way to get it. What could that possibly be? Wait a minute, can't I hookshot to the treasure chest? Oh, that is awesome. I didn't know that. We gotta try it. Somehow. Right at the tip. Sweet. Ah, come on. It's right there. Gotta be right at the top. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Ah, just by a little bit. Maybe right here. Not working. I'm off just by a tiny bit. Not letting me. Great. Not working, it's not letting me. How do you get that chest? It's working. But not really. There's a door over there. Okay. Somehow we gotta find that door. Okay, let's keep it moving. We'll find it. I'm sure of it. Alright, slowly, don't want to land. Otherwise that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, where on earth are we? Some kind of creepy catacomb? What is this, Resident Evil Survivor? It looks very similar to it. Looks like a creepy well. There is a chest here. We found another extra key. We got 2 keys so far. Okay. So that drained the water, right? Let's go. Go, 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 go. Otherwise that thing is gonna munch on us. I got another key, but I don't know what to do with it. We got the map, but that was it. Nothing else. Where are we at? Must have missed something. What's over here? That's right, this is the Starfall room. We already took care of that. Go, 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 go. That was the Song of Times door. I must have missed something in this room somehow. I must have missed something in this room somehow. Let's look around. We're gonna have to look deeper then. I wish I had the compass at least, so I can see exactly where I am. There's a room that gives me the arrows in these places. I just don't know where it is. Could there be something up here? Let's go. Okay, so this is the place where you can push this block. Okay, got it. I didn't know that. All we gotta do is push. Okay, now I should be able to push it, right? From the other side. We gotta look for the other side. Got it. That's right, follow the blocks. That's why it's doing that. There's something here. Where? I heard it. But we made some progress in this room, finally. I almost missed it too. There's a lot of enemies here. Come on. Fuck her up. Ah! Stupid skull. Okay, so I do have a key. Can I use it now? Open sesame. What the hell is this room? I don't know, but we are descending into madness. This corridor is all twisted. No way, Navi. Glad you noticed. Welcome aboard. I don't know what's the deal with this place. Is this Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Evil chocolate factory? Watch out for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. What? There's shadows that hang from the ceiling? That is freaky. We better watch ourselves. There's something in here with us that we can't see normally. Something was coming. I don't know what it was. There's something coming. Something on the roof or something. Weird. Let's go. This place is freaky. Okay, what's the point of this? Huh. Weird. Uh-oh. It's a Poe. That's how it's hiding, with the paintings. Cool. Stereotypical of a creepy mansion. So how does this work? We just gotta follow him? Great. We can't do anything to that creature yet. Great, just what we needed. Another mini-boss. Don't know what your deal is, but I don't like it. Looks like somebody learned some new moves. But not good enough, I'm afraid. This one's a little faster for some reason. Yep, a little smarter too. Not smart enough, I'm afraid. Cool. Oh, are you kidding me? More fans? Sure, I got plenty for everyone. Alright, one at a time. Gotta watch the other one because I don't know what he's doing. He did a turnaround. That's crazy. I didn't know he could do that. Okay, these things are pretty deadly. Gotta watch out. Watch him. Let's go. We need hearts. Those things deal a lot of like massive amounts of damage, like 3 hearts per attack. They get a hold of you, it's game over. Oh, wonderful! They wake up. I did not know that. If you don't beat them fast enough, they'll wake up again. Even better. Come on. I got an idea. They keep they're a lot. These ones are a lot different for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna damage it just enough to take both of them out at the same time. Ah, that one got me somehow. Spin you. Okay, the other one needs to go now. Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one. These guys are tougher for some reason. We need go ahead and go for that. We need to hurry because the other one's gonna wake up. The other one's gonna wake up, I'm sure of it. Yep, he woke up. Which one's which now? The other one needs to go. Quickly. Before the other one wakes up. We gotta stay away from him because they're jumping my shield somehow. Attack me. Oof. So if you don't take care of him at the same time, it's game over. Oh man, that was a close one. Oof. They got pretty tough for no reason. All of a sudden, for absolutely no reason, they got really clever. We found the fairy's bow. Awesome. Let's get the show on the road. We got some hearts, at least, but that was pretty crazy. I'm gonna keep it there for the most part, so go ahead and change it for the bow. So which way did we come from? I don't even remember. But things are getting serious now, so let's go ahead and deal with this Poe, which I remember it was with the bows. You gotta get him from far away, otherwise he runs away. It's pretty interesting, pretty cool. That way he's got nowhere to run. Bullseye. Again. Fuck her up. Oh, let's go ahead and take care of this evil Poe. Surprise. That is the nice thing about the bow. Come on. Come on, come on. Say cheese. So we gotta deal with 3 more after this. Can I just hit him? Let's do that. I feel like hitting this guy. Don't know what it's doing, but sure. Surprise! Send it back to the Shadow Realm. But let there be light. Pretty awesome. We got another small key. Awesome. I believe you gotta light up the room, if I remember correctly. But we can't use Deku sticks. But we can't do that. So what's the point? We're on the second floor? Seriously? That doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're going in circles for the most part. I got another key, so what does that mean? We gotta watch out with that weird creature that's in this room. I don't even want to know. I can hear it coming. So I got the bow, right? Which means we can go to different places now. Thanks for the heart. That's right. Ah, damn it. Forgot about that. That's right, there was this golden eye around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. I can get it with the bow now. Was it? I think it was up here, so let's go. This place is really big. It's a really big dungeon for a first dungeon. But this was Link's first dungeon as a grown-up. I can see why, but we found it. No idea what this is, but we're about to find out. We got a bundle of arrows, so sure. I'll take them. Morph of a bucket of water! Alright, go. So let's go and explore the rest of the mansion. Can I get some hearts? Thank you. We're gonna need them because they're gonna be Stalfos. Those guys are pretty tough. So we've lined up the room with one candle. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to this room now. I'll go ahead and shoot that eyeball. Let's go. I think we've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. What's the point? Could there be a door that I missed somewhere? The thing is, how do we get up there? That's the question. That's the ultimate question. So this place, this well is like a fast travel between the two freaking weird rooms. It's really weird. We're going down. We'll find out what's going on in this crazy weird mansion. Okay, let's get out of here. Stupid Deku Baba. So that one leads you around. So where are we supposed to go next? Quite a predicament, indeed. We haven't gone to the room on the right. There seems to be a secret room there. There seems to be another secret room on the left side too. 2 secret rooms that we did not see. Well, we got no other choice. Is it this way? We gotta keep looking around. So where are we?
Welcome to my channel.
Okay, we're not supposed to be here. So, okay, I got an understanding of where we are on the map now. So let's go left. We're going left then. Yep. Yep. There's some secret rooms that we missed somehow in that place. So let's keep it going. Hearts? Nope. Guess I don't deserve them. Okay, there's something in this room, something extra. The next room, okay. Is it this way? But there's no way to get up there. I gotta look around. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here all night. I wonder if I can drop myself from there and land in there somehow. That's the only door that we haven't checked. We'll take a look at the map again. Seems to be the only door. Let's go. So if you come over here, it will lead you somewhere else. But you can't jump from there. They made sure you couldn't. Okay. There's gotta be something around these parts that we missed. I must have missed something. Without a compass, it's proving to be quite a predicament. We got one of the pose, so we gotta find the other ones. Would there be something in this room? No. What if we shoot that? That's what we missed. Interesting. I almost completely forgot about that. So it strained the weird room. What could this mean? I did not know that. I just decided to shoot it. We didn't have much of a choice. But there is a freaking nice chest here. Alright. Is this some chocolate? I hope it's chocolate. We found the boss keys. Also, now we need to find the boss key. Awesome. So we got the boss key. And there's a weird creature trying to grab me. So we gotta be careful with that. No idea what it is, but it's extremely freaky. It's called a wall master. Watch out for his shadow on the floor. Destroy it before it goes back up to the ceiling. Great. That thing is the freakiest thing I've ever seen. Look at that. That is freaky. Get rid of it, quickly. Wow, that thing is probably the creepiest enemy I've seen so far. So what happens if we drop down? Oh, here we go. Just another day in Silent Hill. Silent Hill Zelda. Ah, stupid creature. I don't know where we are, but sure. Alright, that opened up the dungeon. It looks like a dungeon. Pretty freaky. But could this be the exit we were looking for? It sure seems like it. Great. Surprise, I got arrows. Okay, there's some free hearts there. Let's get them. Imagine trying to get an all items challenge on this game. It will be incredibly difficult. Go ahead and time for some arrow practice. That's Cthulhu. Now come to Papa. Thank you. A world deserves Cthulhu. Golden's Cthulhu. Huh. That Octorok, he can't shoot me from here. That's pretty funny. Alright, what's over here? Doesn't seem like anything. No Deku Babas. Alright, so where did these doors go? Well, we don't know exactly where we are, but let's find out. Okay, so this is actually a trap. So do not go in there. It's this one. Well, what do you know? What on earth is this thing? I didn't know it could do that. That was so creepy. It just... What? It turns into little ones. Come here. Stupid roaches. It just floated towards me. Glowing green. I didn't even see it coming. It smacked me right in the face. Pass. Oh, great. Wonderful. Just what this stream needed. Another key. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's get out of here. I got 2 keys that I can't even use. Oops. I did it by accident. Wonderful. Go ahead and do... Sure, whatever. I should be fine for the time being. So, where on earth are we supposed to go next? There's nowhere else to go. Where are we supposed to go? I got 2 keys that I can't even use. Unless... I am thinking. Let's look around again. There's probably another room that I missed. So we're going towards the northeast. That's where we're going. There's a door somewhere hidden there. The northeast, which would be... It'll be this way, right? Hold on. This is the exit, right? Yep, so this way. Since I don't have a compass, this is the best way I can think of. The northeast is this way. This way. Yep. Well, something in this room is hiding from us. There's something here that's hiding. I can see it. On the north side, somehow. There's something here that I'm missing. What could it be? It's gotta be that chest. Gotta be. Can I go down below? I'm missing something. What could it be? What about the second floor? Something on the second floor is missing too. We haven't even been able to get to the basement. There's something on the second floor, something that I missed. It's gotta be the only way. Nothing. I got nothing. I'm lost. We gotta get to the second floor then. Yeah. Something's missing on the second floor, so that's where we're going. Alright, well, we're going down. You'll be alright, Link. Well, let's get to the second floor somehow. Like how I did it the last time. Which was by dodging those Cachulas, which it should be easy now to do. Stupid thing. All I gotta do is snipe him. Out of the way, Navi. He's getting in the way. Alright, let's go. Should be easy, no problem. We don't need to worry about those Cachulas knocking us down. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. I almost fell. Well, there's something here that I missed. Somehow. We gotta get to the other side. Let's go. And it's in here. Let's check the map. Yeah. Careful. Careful. We gotta somehow land over there. I don't know how, but we gotta land over there somehow. How could we? Okay. The water came back up. So what was the point? I guess we gotta jump from here then. Somehow. Somehow we gotta jump from here. I don't think it's gonna work. He's not gonna make it. No, he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Nope. Nope. This isn't good. How on earth do we get over there? No. He did not make it. That damn thing. He's not gonna reach. No. Nothing. I'm thinking. Got me baffled unless there's a secret passage somewhere. But there isn't. There's no way to get to that. There's also no way to get to the basement, right? Unless that weird, creepy, rotating room has additional floors in it. Somehow. I can't get up there. Or maybe I can. No, it doesn't work. Look, Link, a torch is lit. That's because you beat a ghost, isn't it? Okay, not very helpful, but sure. There's gotta be something else that I'm missing. I've only been able to get one Poe. I got 2 keys that I can't even use. So what's going on? Something weird is going on. It's gotta be something to do with that spinny room again. Definitely. Gotta be. Let's go. I really wish I could get the compass. That would make things a lot easier. Ah, crap. This dungeon's pretty difficult without a guide. You gotta be looking around every nook and cranny. It's gotta be something to do with that room. But we're gonna go check over there again. I have 2 keys that I can't even use. That is crazy. What happens if we open that up again? Okay, that doesn't work. So the golden ones are gone. They're done for. Got it. That twists the room. But that's it. There's gotta be something in this weird room that we need to take care of. What could it be? I fell down that hole. There must be another opening somewhere. Let's look around. That weird hand thing is coming again. So just keep moving. That is one of the creepiest enemies I've ever seen. But there's nothing here. What gives? Oof, luckily there's a ladder. Otherwise we would have been stuck here for eternity. So that hole moves around, right? We got the boss room already. Oh, like, we already got the key. We're back to this room again. Maybe we'll find something else. We already took care of the Poe that was here, so we're not supposed to be here anymore. I don't know. What does that mean, Navi? So So we're supposed to be here then. Okay, got it. Can't believe I missed this door. Weird. I completely missed it. So we're at the right track now, guys. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, this is a new area. Got it. It's a bit weird, but sure. Looks like we got another Poe here. Well, let's take care of him. That's the blue one. Where is he? Finally, we made some progress. So there's the door with the lock. Got it. There he is. Get him. Pretty cool. I love haunted paintings. That's one of the best concepts ever. Perfect. Go ahead and deal with that Poe. Could it be a reference to Edgar Allan Poe? I wonder. Great. What does it say? Beth, one of the Poe sisters. Aim for her when she disappears. They're actually female? Interesting. Did they used to live in this place or something? And now they haunt the place as a Poe? With rage? Well, they're called the Poe sisters. Interesting. That is the blue flame. Nice. Now we get the compass. Awesome. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Okay, so I think we gotta keep going this way, right? Nope, it's not this way. So we got the compass. So let's take a look at the map. Now we can see exactly where we are and where the boss room is. The boss room is on basement 2. Pretty appropriate for the situation. So we're going this way then. Let's go. Finally, we can open this door. Open sesame. Watch for the shadows of monsters. Okay, got it. We gotta be careful. We gotta go down and lure that weird hand. If it grabs you, I think it tosses you out of the game, out of the mansion, and then you gotta come back in again. That's what it does. So it's grab you and toss you out. Going up. Okay, what is up with this room? Looks like we got a new type of ghost with a green flame. Green bubble. Use your sword when its green fire vanishes. Okay, got it. So these ones are a little smarter. You gotta wait for them to, on purpose, lose their green flame. Cool. Come on. Open. Okay. Well, it kind of looks like blood. That's really creepy. What is this? Dracula's headquarters? Oh, I remember this puzzle. Pretty easy. Let's go. But just don't fall down into the creepy water. There's an ice eyeball right there. You gotta just shoot it just right with the fire. Otherwise, you can't get it. So we gotta aim right. Ooh, I freaking completely messed that one up. It's kind of hard. We better not waste them because I don't have any more. Gotta wait for it. Got it. Just barely. So creepy. What the heck is this place? So twisted. Yeah, watch yourself. With that creepy blood water or whatever. Go ahead and dodge them. These guys don't matter. A waste of time. The creepy hand is back. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, that thing is hideous. I think it has an eyeball in his like on his paw. It's really freaky. So here we go. Is it another mini boss? Come on. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place now. This place is extremely dangerous. If you're not careful, you're gonna get smashed down. I swear to God. I swear to God that this is actually the Resident Evil mansion. The Spencer mansion. Even the ceiling caves in. I do remember this weird puzzle. We gotta watch ourselves. I think it's instant death if you're not careful.
Listen.
Link, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. We gotta watch out for that. There's actually a scatulas in those holes too. If you want to escape through them, they'll get you. So what's in here? Okay, it looks like I found the exit. I think. So why is Navi doing that? Should I sing a song here? Or something? I wonder, what happens if we do a song? Oops. Wrong song. Let's see if this works.
Listen.
Alright, let's talk to her. Let's see what she says. Anything different? Great! I was like, great! But she says the same thing. Yep. Yep, she says the same thing. We already read that. What's the point of this? If we fall down, there's gonna be no way to come back up again. We'll have to go through all that again. So we'll leave that till the end. Let's go ahead and deal with this weird room. So if you're not careful, those cachulas will push you out. That's really sneaky. But we gotta be careful with that. So get to the button. Great. Run, Link, run! Stupid cachulas. What is this? Okay, that opens the door. Wow, that was a close one. I almost bit the dust. Open it, quickly! That did get me. Wow. It'll push you out. It'll bring you back to the original room. But it'll move even if you're grabbing something. It's atrocious. That's what got me. Oh, seriously? That got me again. Wow. It's impossible with those cachulas in the way. Poor Link. He met a terrible fate. Wonderful. Oh, so they don't let you use first person view? We're great. Going to the white one. We gotta take it easy, otherwise we're gonna die. I think it's taking the hearts away. Slowly. Pass. Go. I think it's this one. If it's not, we're dead again. It's gonna smash us. Oof. Right in the middle. Right here. Careful. Unbelievable. Ah, great. It looked open. This is the Spencer Mansion all over again. Ah, come on. Seriously? I am dying. Wow. We better be careful. I'm dying slowly. This got turned into a link sandwich. I had to make the joke since when we're talking about Resident Evil. Okay. This is proving to be a real pain. I can't see some of the openings. They're too dark. It's really weird. Come on. We gotta get to that door. Okay, white. So the camera is looking a little better. For some reason. Just a second. Is that white? I'm gonna go for it. Go for the white one. Let's hope for the best. Okay. There's actually two openings here. Got it. Is it landing on the chest? Okay, it is not landing on the chest. Got it. Right, because you gotta grab it. I should have known. Alright, finally, out of this atrocious room. I don't feel like being a link sandwich, thank you. I'm out of here. What's going on? What is that? There's something on the roof. Blocks? There's a Poe here, so the next Poe is here. I don't know what's up with this room, but sure. Go ahead and shoot him. Maybe something will happen. Whoa. So we gotta do that. So we gotta hurry up. I think we die if we don't get it right. It's pretty creepy. I don't remember how it goes. But the flame goes up here, right? Okay, this one goes right here. We just gotta make it match the picture. That's it. But it's really difficult. How am I supposed to do this under a minute? It's ridiculous. Oh boy, here we go. I'm so close to getting it. Okay, what's going on? So you get more time now? Great. Wonderful. Confusing. I think I should have probably hit the gym before I did this puzzle. Come on. We can do this. One push at a time. Unfortunately, the dart thing keeps switching everything. not gonna make it again. Yeah. I don't know why this block is dark, but sure. Wonderful. Now it's gonna switch them around. But they gave me more time. It's all over the place. What is up with this block? I do not know. I need to get rid of this block. I don't know why it's dark like that. Is it a glitch? Or is it just me? Or is it actually part of the game? Go ahead and move this one this way, because it's gonna switch them anyways. I'm guessing that once all of the blocks go dark, it's game over, right? I think that's what's going on. Some of the blocks are dark for some reason. I gotta think of something quickly. They're gonna switch again? Go ahead and let them. This one's pretty tough. These puzzles have been pretty tough. Difficult. This one goes up here. Go. It just takes them forever. I almost had it too. It's gonna switch them on me. Push, Link, push! I can't believe I actually managed to pull it off. Alright, I've had enough of this atrocious puzzle thing. It's your turn now. I've had it. Time to take my anger on you. Freaking green Poe, sister, or whatever you are. Come on. That puzzle's the worst. That Bugs puzzle. It's only because the Link takes forever to push it. Excellent. Good riddance. Don't want to see that puzzle in a while. Gosh. That was crazy. Let's get out of here. This dungeon's pretty tough for the first dungeon of the game. Technically. It's actually the 4th dungeon of the game. Let's keep it moving. Okay, so that is all 3 of the Poes, right? We still have more? So there's the last Poe, there's the last Poe sister. So let's go and get that treasure already, right? It's already the end. So we're getting close to the boss room. Okay, let's get that heart. I need that. We're gonna need it for the boss fight. So I'm heading all the way back and getting that last treasure chest that I missed. All we gotta do is watch out with this nonsense. Watch it. Alright, Link, there's no time to pose. We gotta move it. Oof. I really do not like this room. Go ahead and let go. Come on. We finally got this chest. Oh, that's a heart. Awesome. Best treasure ever. Ah, you stupid thing. I'm guessing I was to get the escachula. Yeah. Okay. Finally, we can get out of here. But I think we got every single scatula in this place. Let's go. Let's get out of this crazy haunted mansion. Finally. It was a tough one. Alright. If you're the one responsible for this mess, well, you're going down. The last opposed sister, we gotta deal with her. Wonderful. It's a mini-boss. Cool. I was itching for a mini-boss battle anyways. I was pretty mad about this forest temple. With those crazy puzzles. Okay, this one is a little too smart for its own good. Change of plans. What does Navi say? Meg, one of the post sisters. If she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this one? As a matter of fact, it is. Oh, get her with the arrows? I figured because she kept moving when I tried to attack her. Which one is it? It's this one. Peekaboo. Get it because it's a ghost. Never mind that. This is not the perfect time for jokes. We gotta take care of this cretin. Okay, I need hearts before we go into the boss battle. Pretty easy if you keep your distance. It's that one. That is for making me a Link sandwich. Finally. Alright. But the coolest boss battle is about to begin. We're gonna need the arrows for this one. Yeah. Alright, let's look around for some hearts, and we will move on and end the stream, guys, on a good night. Okay, I should probably look for more hearts. Okay, we're not gonna need the Ocarina. So, go ahead and get the stun thingy. Did I miss anything? Let's look around on the map. If I missed anything. So if you don't have the boss key, you can't face the boss. For those of you who don't know. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and deal with whatever is down there in the basement. Pretty appropriate. Pretty creepy. But best basement ever, I think. So what's going on? There's nothing here. Looks more like a prison or something. It does look like a prison. What is it with this room? Seems to be some kind of weird contraption. Is it moving or is it just me? No, I think it's just me. Oh, okay, we can actually grab these? Okay. Yep, this is definitely Silent Hill 2. Okay, what is the switch for? That opened up that door. Got it. Let's look around. I'm telling you guys, this place is really weird. It doesn't make any sense, not really. This is the creepy abandoned mansion. What is the deal with Saria in this place? What's the connection? Did she used to live in this place or something? Did her family member used to live here? I wonder. It's never really explained. Maybe the Deku kids live here. Or the Skull kids used to live here. Okay, there's a Scatula here. We got the final chest. Oh, wonderful. A bundle of arrows. Alright, there's a golden Scatula somewhere in here. Where is she? There she is. Fuck her up. I'll take that, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the boss, guys. Pretty cool boss, as I mentioned before. Oh, that's right. We gotta spin the wheel of doom. The wheel of misfortune. More like it. So the boss room is still closed. Why? Oh, there's the switch. I didn't even know. But I'm loving this creepy decor. This blue, greenish looking nasty thing. Looking color. Let's go. It's been a while, so. So who could be waiting for us here? We're about to find out. It's some kind of secret museum? Gallery? There's nothing here. Cool. The painting's creepy. The Triforce insignia is here. Could this mean that this belonged to the royal family at some point? So the thing is, you gotta look at the painting. It's pretty creepy, I think. I think that's what you're supposed to be doing, right? But there's nothing here. Huh. I could have swore you had to look at the painting. Maybe I gotta shoot it? Nothing. Oh, you're supposed to leave, or try to leave. Here we go. The coolest boss battle I've ever seen. It is a Dark Phantom Knight copy of Ganondorf. It's called Phantom Ganon, which appears in many Zelda games. Pretty cool. Evil Spirit from Beyond, Phantom Ganon. Let's do this. That's right, he can open up shadow portals and go into the portraits. It's really awesome. Well, there's no way to hit him. I don't remember how hard he is, but we need to be careful. I don't remember how to beat him, so I don't like the sound of that. What the hell is this? I just got completely shocked for some reason. Maybe I gotta shoot him. Yes, we gotta fend him off. He can't do that attack again because it's pretty deadly. So we gotta wait for him. That's not it. Watch out. Damn. Okay, this guy is not messing around. He does a lot of damage. Like incredible amounts. Be careful. How do I dodge that? We gotta keep looking. Oof! That was a close one. That was a close one. One more hit and I'm dead. My palms are sweating. We gotta get him. Alright, we finally fend him off. So he's coming to fight. Mano a mano. Okay. What the hell is he doing? I don't know. So the arrows are not doing anything to him. Why? Okay? That actually hurts. You're gonna pay for that. Send it back. Alright, we're gonna play Deathman Volley again, I guess. Yep. So what does Navi say? Phantom Ganon. It's an evil ghost of the forest temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. Got it. Take this. Again. Again. Ah, he got me really good. Damn. He's pretty tough. That's all right. That's the last one we got, though. We got no more. He got me really good. Ah, damn it. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one. Take this. He's impossible. I cannot get him. Ah, damn you. There's gotta be a way to get him. Got him. We gotta strike him now. Take this. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know, but we need to keep our distance when he does Deathman Volley. Otherwise, we're dead. I don't have any more hearts or any more fairies. Gotcha! Get him, Link! Yes! Yes, yes! That was a close one. Go back to the Shadow Realm.
Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you might be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions.
But good riddance. That was a close one. Woof. My palms were sweating like crazy. I didn't think we were gonna get out of this one. I didn't think I was gonna survive. I didn't have any more health items. That was insane. He got me really good, not gonna lie. But that is so cool. That's one of the best boss battles I've ever seen. But we got him, guys, barely. But I wonder what those paintings are. But let's get out of here. It's been fun. But I wonder what happened to that phantom. Did he get banished into between dimensions, right? Creepy. Let's go. Best elevator ride ever? What's going on now? What loopiness is going on now? It's Sadia. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Sadia, the sage of the forest temple. So you were. So it turns out she was the sage of the forest temple this whole time. Mind blown. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. What is that supposed to mean? Does that mean you're gonna die or something? I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Well, that is unfair. She has to stay here forever? For good? I'm telling you guys, this game is bittersweet. It's so sad. I wouldn't call it a win exactly. But sure. You receive the forest medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. I don't know exactly what that means, but sure. Saria would always be your friend. That's exactly what it means to me. That she's dying or something. So we're about to get some interesting backstory on Link. On this Link in particular. So as in the case of nature, okay, maybe beautiful things die out, but beautiful things will always be reborn. As in this case of this new little tree. It's pretty funny. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. So all of the creatures that were plaguing the land are gone now. For the most part, on the forest area. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Pretty cool. So here's some backstory about Link and where he came from. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate will affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. It's pretty sad. Link's mother, or original mother, died. You are a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. You got it, bub. I better get some nice vacation time off after this. So if you talk to him again, what happens? So he basically says the same things? Okay. Pretty interesting. But that is some little backstory on the Link of this game, where he came from. He grew up as a Kokiri instead, for a while. Let's get out of here. So I believe all of the monsters are gone now from this area anyways. So that is good. Let's talk to everyone. And to finish the night off, I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. Well, let's see what's going on in here. But it's pretty sad that we will never see Saria again. I wonder if Saria will come back. Oh, wow. That is so sad. Jeez. This game does really hit you on the gut. If you really pay attention to it. It's really dark. It's a really dark game. I'm sure Link will return someday. What about you? Okay. She doesn't say anything important. What about you? I still think you really look like somebody I've seen before, mister. Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life. Yeah, good luck with that, pal. Huh. Nothing in here. What about this girl? Now that the Deku Tree sprout is growing in the Great Deku Tree's meadow, the forest has returned to normal. Well, why don't we talk to the guys in here? Somehow a fair wind has begun to blow recently. Since a fair wind starting to blow, I'm sure Link will come back. I'm sure Link will return someday. It's pretty sad, your friends don't even know you. They don't know you saved the land. The price of being a true hero. Link, I wonder if he will come back. I think you can talk to Zarya whenever you want to, but you'll never see her as a full-blown character again, I think. Let's talk to one last person, and then we'll end the stream, guys. We gotta end it. I'm running out of juice. He should be in here. Just gotta find them. Not this one. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Zarya won't ever come back? But I made a promise to Zarya. If Link came back, I will be sure to tell him that Zarya had been waiting for him. Because Zarya really liked... Hey, you. If you see him somewhere, please let him know. And also, I'm sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. Very interesting stuff. All left to speculation. It's pretty sad. I'm telling you guys. This game is really, really sad. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And we're gonna end the night, guys. Thank you very much, every single one of you that has been here throughout the whole night. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you guys again next Saturday for Ocarina of Time. Maybe we will finish the game up next Saturday. That is the goal. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Might as well finish it next Saturday, so that way we can move on to Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6, and then eventually Mystical Ninja 64. So it's gonna be great. Hope to see everyone there. Thank you, Blonde Freak, Dark Games and Comics, Miggy, Sam ended up returning after a long time, and then special thank you to the Legend 81. He was here for a very long time and gave us a bunch of awesome lore of the Ghostbusters. So that is awesome to see. Gracias especial a mi primo Ramón, a mi tío Juan y a todos los que estaban en Facebook. Gracias, muchas gracias a los que están viendo de Facebook. Gracias. Thank you guys on Rumble. We're gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. Ending stream activates. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night and you guys enjoyed this awesome stream. It was really interesting. A lot of lore and backstory. Okay, a lot of awesome enemies and battles. That is what this game and this channel is all about, right? It's all about having fun, a good show, a good battle. So stay tuned for the next stream, guys. Tomorrow is gonna be duelings. Okay, it's gonna be me trying to get to King of Games around the same time, 9 o'clock, 9 p.m., 9:30 Central Time. So hope to see some of you there. Take it easy, guys. This is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, bye-bye.
Thank you guys. Night.